Hello? Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Electricity on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? My bad, my bad. My voice. But of course, how you guys doing today? I see you guys over there. Geek G. Uglar Vismatique, so unfocused. Welcome on in. I see you guys. And of course, Mamba's not here. I'm gonna turn off the cam for now. The babies is by the window. That's because he's trying to get some sunlight right now in the wintertime. Maybe I should give Mamba some vitamin D. Needs sunlight, right? Oh, what's this? Virtual texturing? Background processing of materials? Yo, hold up, what is this? Is something happening in the background? Hey man, this is jank. What's happening here? I'm gonna wait for this, man. I don't know what's going on. Alright, we got that done. No more random downloads, right? Alright, we should be good. So all my settings are the same. I haven't done anything new. So we're gonna make a new game, boys. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna be building a new city. So let's see. We did Mountain Village, and this was kind of tough because we have like no terrain and everything's all hilly. So that was not the business. But we could do other maps. That's not that bad. Sunshine. Oh, so they added new maps, right? There is Coral Riches. This was just added in, I believe. I think this is one of the new maps. Let me actually check this out. So we got some new maps with the patch. We got Coral Riches and Sunshine. Oh, so it is these two. So these two I was looking at are the new maps. Interesting. Vast coastline, expanse filled to the brim with natural resources. Center is dominated by a large lake accompanied by sizable islands suitable for building. Multiple outside connections provide additional opportunities for resource production and transportation of goods. That's not bad. Peninsula, comprising of a plateau and some islands, basking in the internal sunlight of the warm sea breeze. Its terrain provides a lot of easily buildable space to found in a thriving city. With literally no rain and steady warm weather throughout the year, it is an ideal choice for those who love living in the sun. This is California, man. What the hell is this? This is Cali, dude. Alright, man. We're gonna dice 2. Because it's gonna be one of these, right? And it's a 2, we're playing this one. Alright, Sunshine Peninsula it is. This is a European style map, okay? No rain. I'll take it. Hopefully that means no snow either. Mamba Peninsula. Oh, I could change the theme. We'll just use the default stuff. Should this matter? We'll leave it on. I don't think there's anything that's going to be too bad at the moment. And then we'll just play on default settings. Alright, let's get it in. New game, boys. New city. We're going to be checking out the patch. There has been a lot of changes. I mean, it was a 55 gigabyte patch. But I know the majority of that is not actually like an update in code. The majority of that, I believe, is an update in... They added basically new LOD textures for the assets, so that's effectively all it is. We just got some new assets, so that when we do zoom out like this, oh, there's screen tearing. That's bad. Oh man, I'm getting screen tearing. That's tough. All right, either way, yeah, I could see the screen tearing as I'm moving. The roads don't even line up at the bottom. Feels bad. Alright, so let me turn on my... I mean, we're not going to really see performance impact yet, though, until later on. Maybe we should load up our large city and see the performance changes. I actually wouldn't mind that at all. Mamba's here. I think he's gonna want to hop onto the beds. There he is. And he's crawling into the camp spot. Look at the little babies. He knows exactly where to go. Alright. As of right now, I actually want to check that out. Tampere. Yeah, the large map at 100k. I want to load this. I don't see how bad it is first. And then we'll start the new city. I want to see a little bit of the performance change. So they added in some performance changes. A lot of it is probably has to do with the patching. With, you know, the new assets for texture. So that's apparently supposed to be how that's changed. Rumor has it they also patched the AI for traffic to improve it. We don't know how much of an impact that actually is. They still do the swerves. The really bad swerves and the 3-point turns. Dude, the stuttering is real still though. Alright, if I'm zoomed out here, is not as bad. I just can't zoom all the way in. Why are they crossing over there? That's illegal. Yeah, I can see why they're... Yeah, that crossing is bopping me. The weirdest thing is this part. How this lane goes straight and you can't make a right here. That's the weirdest thing, is like, it looks like you can. That's awkward, man. I could see how the leftmost lane can't, but I can't see why this can't. It should be allowed. When I'm zoomed all the way in, it looks like everything maxes out. Well, no, CPU only. GPU is alright. If I'm zoomed in like this and I'm watching the traffic... Oh, it's actually not that bad. GPU is not as strenuous anymore, and it's back to the CPU bottleneck that we know and love with Skylines. So it's still a CPU bottleneck. That's unfortunate. At that point, though, I don't know if there's anything we could do about that, if it's a CPU bottleneck. No, we are going to make a new city. I just want to see the performance first, because they added in some performance changes in the recent patch. And I know I'm not going to get to 100k, right, in terms of the population size. So I wanted to see how the performance impact was before we got that started. But we're going to start a new city. Don't worry, don't worry. We're starting a new city. I also wanted to see if they actually have good impact on the driving AI. Because that was one of the things they highlighted as well. Traffic AI has been improved. Assbags coming in with 23 months. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Is the music too loud? I feel like the music's too loud, man. What is this? Radio volume. Drop that down to 30. Aspects though, man. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Appreciate it. So we still have a traffic issue with the cars coming in. I think what we'll have to do is just, because we don't have TMPE, we'll just have to do like very jank interchanges just to get it done. I think that's fine. This is also pretty interesting right here. This is actually above the dirt. Hey, Avenir, coming in with the 22 as well. What the heck? I arrive in stream, see a terrible traffic jam, and here AI traffic has been improved. Yo, man, that's what I'm just reading the patch notes, man. I'm being real. I'm just reading the patch notes. And now I'm trying to see if the patch notes are real. But Avenir, thank you for the 22. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good one. It is Friday. That means the weekend is here, and hopefully that means you guys are done with work for the rest of the year. I mean, sometimes, you know, depending on which industry you're working in, maybe that's not the case. But yo, man, hopefully it's time for the holidays. But of course, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are warm, snuggly, and doing great. Oh, dude, this is a nice building. What is this? This is the Coder Park. Oh, that's nice. This is nice. Software development. I like this building. It's nice and sizable. And it doesn't look like a skyscraper while still being a large building. I like this. This is kind of nice. Like something like this is just very generic, tall building. You know, we got everything everywhere. There's some actual like design here. I like this little weird like comb over. That's what it looks like, the comb over. Got a haircut, man. Alright, so it's still pretty heavy, but it's not as bad. But I don't think that improvement has been enough to be... Like, I think... Like, there is an improvement. But it's like the difference between how... Like, I mean, how do I even describe this? It's better, but it's not good. Like, while there is improvement here, I think they still have ways to go. Because I'm not even at the biggest one yet. I'm right before, though. So me at 100k, I'll probably hit up to like 150, 200. And that probably is what I expect to be simulation. Around the tech level that we have right now. So that's one of the things. It's like, I think they need to work on this, like to improve it by another 25% to 30%. And then it's going to be the same once we add mods as this right here, I think. Because I think once we add mods, it's only going to get like heavier. Look at this. Left turns, stopping traffic. The worst. This parking lot, man, that's a disaster. Alright, so there have been some performances. Let's actually read out some of the patch notes. We have 2 new maps, added level of detail characters for the sims and selected assets, optimized geometry layout for all assets, decreased virtual texturing pressure with assets that don't use the emissive maps, disabled VSync on default, disabled volumetric calculations that was mostly invisible. So they reduce calculations. The default VSync doesn't really do anything because that's just, you know, you checkbox something. Improve the lane changing behavior for vehicles. That doesn't seem the case right now. Traffic accidents no longer last forever. Nice. Improved cargo storage for airport, airplane, and storages like cargo terminals for the trains, I guess. Economy fixes. They are making it so that you can't lose anymore. Replace the money buffering system, which is effectively making it so that you can't lose the game and lose money outside of spending it to buy a building, with a new system that actually deducts money. Okay, nice. Fixed income awarded twice. Interesting. And then they fixed some pedestrian issues, some text overlap, some pathfinding with the cargos, some loading screen stuff, the photo mode, some graphical settings, some of the lines, visual smoothness of character clothes. Oh, come on, man. Light props. Oh, and I heard that they fixed some of the snow. I remember when the game just launched, when there was snow on the map, the cars would have snow on their windshields. And then there would be snow on the ground, yet the buildings looked normal. They didn't have snow on it, and the trees were normal. There wasn't snow on the trees. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. They added in more textures to kind of have the immersion feel a little bit better. I work on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but I have a weekend now. Finished a 7-day streak, 55 hours. Nice. Dude, that's tough, though, having to work on Christmas. Feels like that should be time to smell the fam. That's tough, man. Hopefully you at least get to like go home early. Yo, man, it's Christmas. That's messed up. Alright, boys, so we did that, and we could see that the, you know, performance is a little bit better, still not great. And let's start a new city. I'm a little bit worried about the game, just because it's Skylines. So we're gonna hard reset. Just because, you know, these type of games that are simulation based tend to be heavy to the point where memory leak is common. So I'm just gonna hard reset so that when I load up a new game, I don't have like everything already preloaded and like dragging it down, right? Alright. We're gonna start a new city, boys, actually this time. Let's go. Oh man, it happens in Oxygen Unincluded as well. It used to be a thing for Skylines as well. For Skylines 1. At some point you just exit the desktop every time. Alright. Sunshine, we're back to here. Mamba Peninsula, everything is normal. Let's go. Every time in the first game. I know, right? The funny thing is when the modders made it so that you have to exit to the desktop. That was the funniest one. Because I guess people were complaining that, oh man, like this doesn't work. I can't go to the main menu anymore. Alright, so I need to turn off snap guidelines. Sides of buildings is fine. Alright, so I no longer snapped that weird line up top. That's good. And then we start here. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't like this. But because it's the beginning, I don't really have an option. So we're just gonna deal with this. I could see contour lines from the beginning. That's good. And I could terraform from the beginning. That's good as well. Are you planning on any CS2 vids on YouTube? Not yet. The only thing we'll have on there is our old VODs for Skylines 2. Like, we did have a couple of VOD playthroughs in the beginning when it launched, and that's on YouTube, but not any, like, Skyline 2's content-specific stuff yet. Not until the game comes out with mods, I don't think. Because it's like, right now, I'm treating this period before mods come out as early access. And I'm thinking a lot of things are going to change. So I feel like there's a early access problem where before the game launches, they usually change a lot of, you know, how things work, how things interact. And as a result, I don't have a video out there that's, you know, just incorrect. Because a lot of games have that, like, stage in the game, that before they actually settle into the actual game itself, they're going to be changing some things, moving the parts around, so to speak. So I'm waiting for that first, because I think once the mods are out, we'll have a good idea. Maybe, no, the VODs are going to be on there. No, the VODs are going to be on there. The old VODs are on there, the new VODs are going to be on there, but not like traffic guides. That's what I'm talking about. Like an actual video I would make just for YouTube. That's what I thought you were talking about. I was like, yeah, we're not going to do that yet. The VODs will be on there, though. Don't worry about that. Alright, so... we're going to have to work off the 4-lane. That's going to be our main road. And it looks like that's the edge of the map. This is a train line. Okay, so the entire map is going to be me designing it. Oh, this is interesting. Asking for... oh, gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, the VODs will be on there. The tailor-made content, though, not so much. Not yet, anyway. But we'll have to see, right? Alright, so I think we're just going to keep it simple at the beginning. We're going to add a miscellaneous amount of length. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm going to pull a reference line from the side. We're going to do it on both sides. We're going to pull it at the bottom. And then we're going to look for a 1 space gap. We're going to pull this all the way out. And this is going to be our starting grid. Alright, so we'll get rid of this. Oh yeah, I should pause. So I get a refund on my my builds. All right, let's overextend this so that the grids actually line up. And then I think it's here. That is correct. So you want to be 1. It'll be like that. Okay, cool. So that's going to be the edge of the grid that we're going to be setting up. Now it seems like this is going to be a power site. So I'm going to start doing... Is it 120? It is 120. All right, so 120 is going to be my unit measurement. So we're going to do 120 here. And then this is going to be 240. $90. All right, so this gives me a grid, right? So this is a box grid. We're going to basically use this as a reference size. So this is a 240, right? We're going to do another 240 here. And then we could tell that it's not long enough, so we're going to extend 240 here. We're going to trim, and then that's going to be our spacing. So that means our 4-lane road is going to want to be referenced to the bottom. Right, so this is going to pull out. And then we want that 1 space gap. Nice. Alright, so we're going to bop this and going to have this as a T. It's going to be set up like this. Since the power line's here, this is going to be the coal power plant that we'll probably want to use. I'm going to sell the power. That's typically what I would want to do, just because it's the beginning. Alright, so with that, we're going to have the grid. We have money, so I can actually plan stuff out. Let's pull this out. And we're going to want to do the same thing. This is going to be a 120. Oh, snap. I messed up, boys. Broke the grid. It is here. There we go. And then we do the same thing. So we're doing this specifically for a specific spacing that I want to follow. Right? You could see that it's a 1 space gap. We have the 1 space gap. That's going to be the pattern. Of course, this has to overextend. And then this is a 240 as well. Alright, that should be perfect. So that's going to be our left, right? We have symmetry. It's nice. And then I'm going to add some... Ooh, why is this white right there? I probably have this weird extension thing happening right there. I'm thinking it's something like this. Where it's like the space in the middle, they automatically fill like this. That's what it looked like. That weird node interaction. Doesn't look like we have any grid like that anymore, so this is fine. So likely what we'll want to do is we're going to do a system here. I want to have the islands. I want this. So we need tiny village for that. Alright, we'll have to just utilize this as normal. So I think what I will want to do is... I want that. We could do this and then put a round in the middle. But I think what we'll want to do is do a one-way setup. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. There we go. So it's a one-way out in both situations. That actually works pretty well. I think we could live with this. And then we'll have normal interaction at the bottom. So you could come here, exit out of the road, and then when you leave, you go to the bottom. So it's effectively like this. Because you're going to come in, come out. And then locally, it'll be left to right here. We won't have a way to come in from this setup to the main street yet. And I think this will be okay. If anything, I might want a second round here. That should be okay. And then we'll just set this up. So this is a two-way road. We will do a middle setup. It shouldn't be like this, but, you know, we'll just take it. So I want to be in the middle here. This looks good. And then based off of designs, this side's going to be a box grid. Right, we'll delete that. That's because this is residential. And then this is going to be large box because this is going to be industrial. Some of the industry buildings are a little bit large, so we're just going to make sure we have size for that. Like, look at that, right? That's large. Oh, I forgot to check this, but this is great. This is wind. So what you actually have to be weary of in this game is the direction that the smog and pollution goes to. Because of that, you actually have to place things strategically, as we would say. And I think we'll go with this. I wish the outline for the box was more apparent. But we'll deal with that, like that. Have the heavy line, just like this. Let's go for the 90 there. And then this connects to the street, so there's power here. We should be fine. We shouldn't need a transformer yet. And then that's going to be how we get started. Alright, so we only have low dense. Now, Skylines 1, we used to have power lines and water pipes. They're built into the roads now, so that's actually kind of nice. This is automatic. And then I guess we would have this. Kind of makes sense, to be honest. We'll just keep it like this so that we could have maximized industry. I'll probably just do it right in front of the coal power plant. And then the commercial is going to be at the bottom. I don't want the low dense. I want the half-half mixed housing. Alright, let's go. No more pipes, right? I know, right? Feels bad, dude. How are you, Jet Levi? I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. What's going on, Mikhail? Hello. Oh, I don't have water yet. That's what I don't have. So the people are moving in, I just don't have water. Water pump, water tower, groundwater pumping. Ooh, I could do groundwater pumping. And then sewage outlet. Okay. So the water is spawning here, and then it's flowing out. Ah, snap. Okay. I want to do inland water treatment, man. But I guess we'll just have to do this. Oh, this is oh, this is the mountains. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I must say your voice is soothing. Hey, glad you enjoy it. That's all I could say, right? That's not something that's up to me. That's up to your personal preference. I have no real control over that. But hey, if you do enjoy it, it is what it is. I'm not one to complain. Alright, we're going to put the water pumping station here because I think we just have to. And then we're going to have to put the sewage outlet here because I think we just have to as well. Alright, and then we're going to have to do some jank road setup. It's going to have to go down to the bottom. Mamba is the king. That is correct. Wait a second. I want to see contour lines. There we go. Alright, so I kind of want this. Wait, no. Straight line. There we go. And then this is going to line up to here. This is going to go out to here. And then I guess that will be a line. And what we'll want to do... Oh, we got ads? No, get out of here. No. Turn that off. We turn off the ads, right? Nice. Life's good. I see you guys over there. Alright, so we're going to have this. Is this road access? It's not. Okay, that sucks. Let me do this. Yes, that's road access. Let's go. Alright, that's going to be a water pump. This is fine. And then... we're going to take this. Oh, what was that? Why does this split? That's so jank. I don't know why that did that. Alright, so that's gonna be how we do that. This doesn't need road access. This just looks like it needs sewage pipes, right? Right? Like, that's all we need? Oh, I hate that. Come on, man. How are you gonna do this to me? Delete that. Is this connected? This is connected? I can't tell, man. Does this not work? I'm just gonna assume that works, man. Alright, so we go uphill. And then we want to go this way. And then we're just gonna do a random curve. Alright, that's gonna be that area. And then this is just gonna feed into the back. So we're gonna do a 240. 240 comes into here. This line comes across. And then we go uphill. Then we'll curve out this way. Curve out that way. Go uphill again. And then we do a random curve. Alright. It's kind of jank, but it gets the job done. Let's go. Yo, Grandmaster, I see you over there. This works, right? I hope this works. Got the water right there with the pipes. Sewage treatment does indeed work. It's plugged in, right? It just doesn't look like it's plugged in. You see this? It doesn't look like it's plugged in. I'm worried. This looks like this don't fit, man. And there's not. Oh, there we go. I was like, none of the poop's coming out. Alright, we're just gonna assume it works. Alright, so that's connect. That's the power. We have people moving in. I guess we will need a couple shops. So let's get one shop. I think that's all we're gonna need. The poop is out. Yeah, man. The flow feels good. That's all I gotta say, man. You don't want to be constipated. Are we selling our power? We are. We're selling 19 megawatts. God damn. Alright, that's good for us. Let's go to here. We don't have policies unlocked. Feels bad. And then we don't have buildings in general. So let's just speed this up. We're just going to wait for the housing to move in. We're going to level up. We're just waiting for the people to move in for the first time. The demand's coming up as well. Alright, man. Because they have more demand, let's get them in. Another set of industry. A little bit more low dense. And then the one shop should be fine. These guys are going to complain. Not enough customers. The classic. Let's get one of these here. Let's get the shops over here. Actually, yeah, the shops should be facing the main street, not the small street. The small street's going to be a setup for disaster. Nice. Alright, we got tiles. I don't think we're going to buy anything yet. I could get larger rounds. I don't know if that's going to help. Advanced road systems, traffic lights, signs, roadside decorations. That's cool. I get the emergency battery. That's kind of worthless. I can't afford that. Crematorium? Oh, damn, already? No, I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, I don't have garbage. Yeah, I'll probably have to deal with garbage as well. Deal with that right now. Get the large landfill. Alright, that's gonna be in the back, right? That should not even be a question. And we should be somewhat close to the main street. This should be fine though. Put it in the back right here. Because if I look at the winds, it's gonna be blowing out this way. Man, I'm really not gonna be able to do anything on this side. So this is all industry. Oh, that sucks. This is all industry. Why do we have a pond on the top of the mountain? Okay. We're just gonna have to live with that, man. The trash right there. Landfill should be fine. We have garbage we're not gonna upgrade yet. People moved in, got the first tier. And then I need to get a cemetery. Because this is actually great for, what's it called? Well-being? Yeah, 3 well-being. Oh! Rip. Alright. It is a little bit... No, that's not what I'm looking at. It is a little bit too big, right? Yeah, that's basically where it would go. Alright, so we'll put it in the center like this then. We'll put it on the backside entrance, actually. This should be okay. And then that's going to make it so that the space around it, we'll probably put the upgrades, right? Temple on the side. Oh, we can't do that? The mausoleum? Okay, we can fit this. Alright, so let's relocate. Let's put this on the top half, near the middle. And then we can put the temple on the bottom. Mausoleum right here. That'll be fine. Alright, so that's going to be well-being. Good, good, good. We have a little bit of demand right now. Not a lot of job demands. Oh, we get row housing. So the residency we have is for row housing that they want. I wish I could get proper medium dense, though. I guess we could try to get it. We could try to beeline for the experience. So we got the cemetery. We'll probably want a clinic next to the cemetery. That sounds kind of suspicious. Oh, we don't get fire or education yet? Oh, that sucks. I guess it is what it is. Did we get anything else yet? No, everything is still locked down. No policies either. Whoa, 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 why is my demand going down? I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything. Why must the demand be like this? Here we go. The houses evolve. I don't know, man. Oh my god, what is this? The truck literally goes over the round. Yo, the truck's on fire. The truck's on fire, yo. What's this fire? Dude, look at the dude. It's literally dragging the wheels on the rounds. That's mad jank. That's mad jank. These rounds, man, were not built for trucks. I'll say that much. They are struggling. Alright, so it looks like I'll probably want to expand my residency. I want to use medium. That's what it tells me right now. I just don't think this is, you know, a good setup. So let's go with another 120 here. We're going to do a weird design. Alright, so I want this to be low density. If people want to move in, they can. Some people live next to the cemetery. That sucks. Alright, and then I want it to continue the 4-lane on the side. Oh, I wanted this to be divided. There we go, the divided road. That way you can't cross randomly. Make a left. That's what I don't want. It's not a local street. Alright, so with that should be alright. We are probably going to have this, and then we'll probably use this as a secondary entrance. Comes out at the bottom, that's fine. And then from here, we're going to add some medium. Alright, that's fine. Goes down. This is probably another entrance in for the row. And then we'll do the row housing here. Look at the demand plot. Alright, so we'll get another commercial here. Classic. We're just going to add 2 like that because it's like, even though we have the demand, it's going to just plummet the moment we come in. Alright, now we got to wait. This might be the biggest gripe I have with this game. It takes forever for the people to move in. You gotta wait for the houses to be scaffolded in. Oh, we got more ads. Alright, let's go. Dude, look at this. Why do we have a crane for this house? Where is this guy moving into? Oh, he just walks up to the crane. That's legit. I mean, yeah, it's true. That is true, Matikso. They don't have animations yet, so it does feel like that, and I agree. But yeah, they don't have animations yet, and I think that's the biggest thing. And what I mean when I say animations is they used to have animations for the buildings. Where, you know, like if you have a park, the people will walk inside to the park, things like that. If you had a school, people are like outside the school, people walking in and out. So you would have interaction, or at least movement, on the placed buildings. That's not so much the case anymore, though. A lot of the things just have nothing going on. Alright, so that's one of the things that we're going to need to build ASAP. We got the pop musician mansion. So this is great because it adds well-being. So this is our first well-being source. We're going to add another one. I'm probably going to expand to the left because I have to. And I'll probably have to deal something with the rail. But for right now, let's try to set up the pop musician's house. Gotta go with a classic grid. I mean, I gotta do this to get started, man. I gotta unlock some stuff still. Alright. The pop musician. I don't know where he wants to live, man. Let's probably have him in the back. He's the first guy to live in the back there. Alright, the demand's fine. They want more industry. We're ready for that. And then the commercial is kind of weird. Alright, no one's complaining about the commercial. So we'll add some more. Gonna have some people start crossing the street to the bottom side for the commercial. Speed this up. And that should be the only signature building we have unlocked. Alright, so the landfill hasn't filled up. I didn't do a district for this yet. Efficiency is not bad. This is not bad as well. Alright, so where's the edge of the map? Over here. That's kind of far, man. That's like 10 tiles. So I can't sell my water until I bring a pipeline out there. So that's going to be one of the things I potentially want to do. Get to the edge so I can start selling my water. Maybe we'll just sell power for now, though. Who sees? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? No upgrades for this. This one has upgrades, though. Probably don't need it. So before we used to have to do something because of the glitch with the landfill. it doesn't seem like it's glitching out anymore as the storage isn't maxed out immediately after we build it. We would have to do something like a district. Oh, I don't have this yet. We would used to have to district it to stop the landfill from leaving the city and coming back with trash. It's kind of good. I don't have to expand the storage yet. Having the small setup right here seems fine. Alright, let the people move in. Oh, man. I'm kind of mad. I hate this. When the row housing doesn't face the same direction, that's actually a travesty. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not a fan of that. The row housing doesn't face the same direction. Man. And then we're gonna have to demo it and make them move back out, move back in. Oh, man. Low-key mad, dude. Alright, next one. Alright, we're gonna actually fix that. So... easy fixes, just don't do the edges. And then that way they're forced to face the other streets. Disable zoning on side streets. These streets? This isn't Skylines 1. We don't have that feature yet. We don't have mods either. So, yeah, we can't do that, man. I'm just saying. It's not here yet, sadly. Not here yet. We're gonna have to bump these guys. Make them face the street properly. I miss mods, yeah, man. And then they said that they're behind on the mod platform. I was like, yeah, that's to be expected, man. Go figure. Hopefully the mods will... Did you know that... Man, it's wild, man. The mod scene is wild. So apparently because the Paradox mods isn't coming out yet, people are uploading their mods to third-party websites like GitHub and stuff like that. And I think there's some mods on Nexus. And I'm not gonna lie, man. That stuff is wild. I was reading a post the other day that was... It was a mod maker, and he was basically giving up on the mods, saying that the community has gone super toxic, and he doesn't want to make mods for the game anymore. That's crazy, man. The mod workshop isn't even out yet, and this is happening. It's wild, man. It really is. But yeah, man, that stuff is crazy. Oh, we have education now. Nice, nice. Alright, so... we want the elementary schools back here, very likely. I will push it so that we get 2 streets on the side, but we won't have this street. I'm gonna do this. So that this is the one thing I hate, man. I don't know where the edge of the elementary school is when I'm placing this. Like, the box isn't outlined. Like, the color for this is so light blue that I can't even notice it. So without me putting that road there, I would never know how to line this up. Like, that's like an oversight, man. Like, I get it. Whoever is aesthetically doing the colors probably likes that scheme, or there's probably like a theme to that, but it's like, that's bad decision making. Be like that sometimes, man. You find that annoying as well? Yeah, man. That stuff sucks. Alright, so education. We got 19 people at the elementary school. Nice. I think that's all we could do for now, right? Oh, I never made the clinic. Alright, the clinic is gonna be on the main street. I feel like that's a bad idea. Don't ask me about a real damn colorblind about the schemes in this game. Oh yeah, man, that's another thing. This game is probably a nightmare for colorblind people. I didn't even consider that, man. B5CL, man, you're completely right. This is probably a nightmare to play if you're colorblind. This doesn't add well-being, but it is a service. Telecom is the real torture. Oh, dude, yeah. When you get to the internet, dude, that stuff is probably horrible. Yeah, I could imagine that. That sounds like a bad time. All right, for whatever reason, I feel like having the clinic by the industry makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, I can imagine not having it there. I feel like I don't want a clinic on the main street. I want it on a small street. I feel like that's probably going to be what I want to do. We'll put it on this side. So it's a 3 square gap. So it's going to be like this. Alright, hopefully that's good. Still got some demand. Nice. Okay, a little bit more row housing, from what I can tell. Maybe some sort of cove? Technically, I can't make water. We don't have the means of doing the water stuffs. Alright, the demand does go down. I'm doing medium density. My low density demand goes down. That's kind of interesting. Alright, looks like we need some more commercial. Add that over to here. Got the demand for that. I want this to be a combination of offices and commercial that are like short. That's going to be ideal for this strip. That way it's not too heavy. And then they do seem like they want more industry, so we'll got them with that. We won't put industry here though. I'll try not to. That way the pollution's not that bad. And then we could also start utilizing the squares next. Yep, that's fine. Oh, wrong word. I meant a separate road for this building. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be a thing, because we do have upgrades for this. I think we're fine though. At least for now. Alright, so we're waiting for the next threshold. Everything should be alright. Dude, we're losing money, but we're making money. Alright, so the power is being sold. We're consuming some of the power. That's good. We have clinic. We have the cemetery. We have the landfill. We don't have a high school, but we have an elementary school. And I guess we could buy some chunks. Alright, let's expand this side. Just to have some space. And this is perfectly flat. That's amazing. I love that this is perfectly flat, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we're on the high ground right now. Okay, so we're gonna later go down to the low ground. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. We have a high ground, low ground situation right now. I might have to convert this into something else later. For now, though, I think we're just gonna keep going. So we're gonna go with a 240, 2x1. And then we'll go with the 120. And then this connects. Alright. This is going to be 240. And that goes into this line. Alright, so that's going to be the large box for the elementary school. We'll get some of the upgrades, like in the green space in the back. And then I'm waiting for some larger buildings for that. Next to that, though, of course, we're going to get some low dense. And then I might need an accent road. that would want to be like right here. So how much is this? 1, 2, 3. Ideally, we do one more of these. And then I think we would want this. So let's get the upgrade here. Alright, so we do this. 1 space gap. Right, so we have this, and this is going to be the new road up this way. And then this should go down. Now, there's another way we could do this that might be a little bit better. We could curve this out here, and then go perpendicular, and then this goes straight down. So then this part is a curve, and everything else is square. This would go downhill, which kind of works out for me. And then going up this way, because I want to go along the hill line. This also works. We'll just curve it afterwards, which is effectively the same thing. The only thing is the accent line here is a little bit different. So here, we're actually going to curve it out like that, most likely. And then use that as a road that this side connects into. And then that's probably going to lead into another highway up here. Just because it's like, this ends here, that's cool. We're going to have another road, and then it's probably going to cross. That might want to be a dumbbell then, given how that works. I just hope that works out, if it's a dumbbell. That might mean then I might want to do like a different type of interchange. Either way. We gotta fulfill the demands. So it's commercial, of all things. I mean, not one to be mad. Let's give them a commercial. Give them that first. Let's see some more roads over here. So this comes up, that means this comes down. Right, that does line up, and then ideally this comes down. Right. So then we have a gap here, we have a right, left, right here. Alright, so we have a little bit of space before, that's good. And then we have this setup. I like that. Yeah, it's happening already. Not enough customers, god damn it. It's already happening, my god. The biggest problem in Skylines. Alright, so let's continue with this. We have 3 tiles. I could buy this corner, I guess. Alright. Have the space now. And then now we have to do an accent mark that's a little bit good. We have to figure out how we want to do that. So most likely, I think what we'll want to do is this. Have this go across. Delete, delete, delete. That's going to be the first starting point. And then we have to run a line perpendicular, I want to say. A lot of crossroads on the main line. Not scared of traffic? Well, the main line is weird, though, because you exit out both directions at the first roundabout. So you're only going to have local traffic here. I don't know if that makes sense. The cars coming in from the highway aren't going to go through. They won't. And then none of the cars that are locally here are going to take this, because they're just going to take the 4-lane instead. I'm effectively separating traffic. I'm not scared at all. Not enough workers. Not enough job unemployment. Yo, man. We don't have enough customers, man. That's the other side of the coin. I see you over there, though, seeing rain. Hey, leveled up. Let's go. We got the level up, boys. That means we got some more skill points. Oh, we need the welfare office. I remember we needed this. And now we have fire and police. Okay, the fire is going by the industry. There's no way this doesn't, right? And then we'll get the police around here as well. And the police is large. Why is the police so big? We're going to put the police by the coal power plant. No, that sounds like a bad idea. Put the police over here. Seem pretty legit. And then we have something called the Admin Welfare Office. That shouldn't be by the elementary school, but it could be next to it. I think that's how we'll set this up. So that means we'll do a 240 here. Alright, that works. And then I want to put the welfare office here. Aw, crap, really? I'm one tile off to center this? Alright, let's put it more inland then. Maybe I should relocate this to here. It feels weird that the welfare office is next to the school on the same street. But I think this is okay. I'd want a library if I could have that. Well, my library's at, man. Oh, shit! My bad. I shouldn't have plopped that. That was my bad, boys. Alright, so we back to here. We don't need headquarters yet. The emergency shelter this is one of the stupidest buildings in the game. The upkeep for the large emergency shelter is like 55 million or something stupid like that. Like, you have to be like positive that much to use this. And I was like, what? That can't be real. That can't be real, man. That's wild. I guess we could go for some of the trash processing. Crematorium? Nah, we have cemeteries doing good. I guess we could grab wastewater. Gas power plants. Cost effective. I remember this being cheaper than a coal in terms of upkeep, so maybe we go with that. I also do want some of these. Alright, we'll go with gas power. And then we'll go with additional road services. Alright, we're going to keep the points. And then let's look at this. Gas power. Upgraded. Larger, more effective than coal. With less pollution. Okay. Does this require water? No. Ooh, and I could just replace the plant. Oh, dude, that's the play. Oh, I could almost face it this way. That would have been nice. Putting it here is not bad either. Because then if I put it this way, I think we get the top road. It does mean that we lose something with size on the bottom side, but that's fine. Alright, let's pause. Let's pop this. Let's also pop these power wires. And we still have that. Alright. Put that in, and then we gotta do this connection. Alright, so our power is the same. How much power am I generating now? Damn! We went from 20 to 259. God damn. Yeah, we went from 20 to 250. Yeah, that's a lot of power. Dude, am I making money now? Oh, I'm not. I'm not making money yet. We're making money from the electricity, but not overall. Dude, the police admin is this much? Jeez. 83. Dude, this admin buildings. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. I want to destroy this rail line. Oh, it's effectively not doing anything, so I can demolish this. Yeah, I can demolish this. We might want to do something weird with the rail. We'll have to see, though. Alright, so I think this is straightforward. Gotta do the low density on this side. Got some demands over there. We still don't have the mixed. We need Tiny Town for that. Dude, once we get that, it's kind of nice. Alright, so we'll wait for that. I guess they do want a little bit more industry. Oh, we have specialized. I could do stone and livestock. Oh, I could do livestock right there. Start growing some chickens. Alright, we're gonna do that for now. I guess we could also get some row housing over here, because it's not that big of a deal. Oh, no, this is loaded up properly. As long as one doesn't go up, down, I think we're fine. And that's all the houses for now. I guess that's okay. Alright, and it's just commercial, even though we have a guy complaining. He sells food, and there's not enough people buying food. Oh, that sucks. My people don't want to eat it, it seems. Alright, so that's going to be this line. And then I need to figure out a 4-lane. So we're going to use this. So I think we're going to use a weird strat. We know that this came from the bottom like that. Right, that's a connection. We're going to pull this. And then we're going to pull a 120. And then from here, we just have to find... I think we're going to want to... Oh, I think we're going to want to be parallel. And I think we'll just try to get close. Wait a second. I think it depends where I want to do the interchange. Because this ends at the end. We probably do one here that feeds into that. Have a second one that goes out to the back. Maybe that's the industry line that feeds from the back. And then you come into here, a second industry line. I like that idea. Probably put something simple there. We'll take the highway pre-builds and put something there. So that would be these 5. And I'd probably want to buy this. We'll have 1 tile left, that's fine. We'll probably level up pretty fast anyways. Take that. I like that idea. I think that works. You know what I kind of want? Parks. Like a park right here could be kind of nice. Realistically, I would want a library though. So it's a little bit of demand right now. We're making money. It's only 500 bucks. It's still kind of nice. I guess we could do the other building. Oh, vertical square. This could replace one of the row houses, but it's a little bit too tall. I guess we would put this somewhere. I would want it on this 4-lane, realistically, I think. So maybe we want to do that first. Alright, let's invest in the highways. Oh, we don't get the pre-built intersections? Oh, what? Oh, that's 4 points. Alright, we gotta level up, boys. That's not too bad. We just gotta level up. So we got the power. Maybe we just go for an upgrade here. Reduces pollution. That's kind of nice. Is this experience, though? Dude, this is expensive, man. Provides more power, but also uses more fuel. We don't need that yet. Oh, 100,000 upkeep? That's expensive. Burns efficient. Allows the same power output with less fuel. Oh, I could do that. I don't know if that's cost effective. Bonjour, did they patch fix the performance? They improved it, but I don't think it's at the point where it needs to be yet. But it did get better. So it's basically instead of 100% usage, I'm at 85%. But I'm not at max pop yet either. I'm still only at 100k. And I didn't hit max milestone either. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's better, but it's not at the point where it needs to be. I still slow down if I simulate at a higher speed. I saw something about LODs. Does this mean they finally use low-res models at distance? They added models. That's all I could tell you. I don't know if they're rendering properly at the correct distance. Because that was one of the problems. Their LOD scheme didn't work. They added models now, but I just don't know if it's, you know, what we're looking for. But yeah, there is supposedly some improvements. I just can't tell you if there is. How are you doing though, Hades? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Processing speed, I guess it's not bad. Makes me hopeful for the console release. We'll see, man. We'll see. We're just hoping that, you know, they continue working on it. But, yeah, it's not where it needs to be yet. At least, I don't think it is. So we would have 15% less consumption. I don't know if this is beneficial. Because we're spending more money. We get more power. But it increases the upkeep. Yeah, I guess that's we're not going to touch that. Alright, I think if we just build this, we'll be fine. Alright, maybe not. I'm not a fan of that right now. Oh, we can build the high school. Yeah. Alright, so we know this is going to come down. So it's a good chance we'll need a high school here. Alright, we'll put this on the large square on this side. And then this is going to be high school. Large high school. Nice. I'm fine downloading God of War Ragnarok right now. I have time to watch a few streams the next hour. Nice. How are you? We're just trying to do our best, man. Just trying to take it a day at a time. Like, while this is cool, I still have screen tearing. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I still have screen tearing. That's kind of bad. But yeah, we're just trying to do our best, man. Take it a day at a time. How is the holidays treating you? What's the plans, Mr. Hades? You got a VRR screen? What's VRR? I don't think I have one because I don't know what that is. Oh, we have policies now. Nice. Maximum taxi fee. We don't want taxis here. And then we have districts now. Variable refresh rate. Oh, no, that's fundamentally just because I'm playing at 30 frames. The screen tearing is something you can't avoid in this game. They said it themselves. They can't do anything about it. It's because there's people that want to play at a higher frame rate than they want the game to be played at. So as a result, you can't really get away from screen tearing. I think it's just unavoidable. I might be wrong, but yeah. I think it's a FPS refresh rate issue. Alright, so we have this here, and then we got the new points. Oh, I have to get this first. Oh, come on. That means I have to level up again. Alright, man. We need 2 more points for this. I don't want to build my own interchange. That's going to take forever. I just want to take one of these pre-built ones and just plop them. Alright, so I guess we could just make a different type of interchange. Because we could manually make one. I'm just kind of lazy right now to do one. I guess we could just come in with a really jank intersection. That would kind of suck though. Because I want an intersection here so that we could start setting up the 4-lane. I want the 4-lane to go out to here ideally. Come in, we get the setup maybe over here instead. This could stay curved. I think this at an angle is fine. Actually, no, I think we could just do a dumbbell. Okay, we'll do a dumbbell. This is perfectly flat, right? It is. I think we'll do an underpass dumbbell then. Keep the freeway at ground level. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Let's do the design then. So, pull from here. 480. 240. 240. Alright, we get that. Alright, this 2 connects. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 size-wise. That's not bad. Let me do one more. Alright, so we'll probably want that here as well. Alright, and then we'll want the new design here. So this is probably going to be a dumbbell setup. So I would probably want to start with a 4-lane. And then this goes across, right? So these 2... Oh no, this is not correct. Uh, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. There we go, 1 space gap. This connects. Alright, so that would be how we would want to do that, but there's probably going to be an underpass we'll want to do. And then we're going to need a dumbbell for this. What's going on, Nick Boro? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't think I've caught you live for a while. How have you been, man? Hopefully you've been well. And yo, man, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Can we do a weird design? If I turn out here, and then it's a middle lane here, this turns out that's +1, +1, -1, -1. But then we don't have a left turn. I guess that's where we make it into a dumbbell. Shouldn't this be more lanes then? Feels a little bit odd. I think this is fine. All good, man. How are you? We're just trying to do our best. Trying to take it a day at a time. Life's a struggle, but you know, man, what can you do, right? Just trying to do our best. So this is crooked. I want to keep this on grid, but I don't want to manipulate the highway too much. So I think this is... We'll try to keep this slight curve, and we'll just try to have to work with it. We could argue that this is a line that's going to be effectively here, so we could try to line that up, right? And then we could use this portion, use the same spacing, and then we'll tunnel in. So maybe we do something like this. Dot right outside, +1. And then from here we tunnel in. And then we'll have that flat portion be a little bit different then. How would I do this? Oh, this would be the round point. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah. So we would anchor that down. We would anchor this down. And then we're going to take the 4 lane here. And we're going to go with 104 tunnel. 10 meters. I think that's fine. And then we do... Is this not a tunnel? Hold up. Is this not a tunnel? Why? How come this don't work? Hold up, man. Am I messing up? Is there a tunnel mode that I don't know about? Yeah, that's a tunnel. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Is this not underground? Overlapping items? Come on, man. Is this not a tunnel? It's 10 meters. That's what I get? So it's not a tunnel? Maybe I downgrade? No, you can't center this? Oh, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. I can't center this. Come on, man. Is it this? Oh, there we go. Overlap. Oh, no, I have to go down. There we go. How come this doesn't tunnel? What's happening here? I have to minus 20 to tunnel? That shouldn't be right, though. No, man, that shouldn't be right. I see you over there, though, Tito. Alright, I think we have to do this then. Damn it. Alright. I hate how there's no nodes on this game. It makes everything a lot worse. Had the same problem. We're gonna game the system. We're gonna game the system. Here, we're gonna go with a 88. Here to here. All right. I think I know what I could do actually. Wait a second. Can I do this? Do they give this to me? They do. So they actually gave it to me. That's kind of jank. Alright. I got the pass I wanted. Alright, so now do they actually bot me for this? They don't. Nice. I could live with that. I could live with that. Alright, do they allow me to downgrade though? They do. It's not bad. And then we'll keep that as a 4. Yeah, we'll have that weird spacing like that because we're gonna want to come in with the 1 lane. We'll keep the cross there, but it's not supposed to be like that. We'll probably don't want the dotted lines. Alright, so we'll do... This should be straight. Learn something new today. Yo man, learn something new every day. Alright, I will grab the larger round then. Let's grab the largest one. It is going to be a highway, right? Actually, let's go with the small one first. So that building this isn't that difficult. Oh yeah, I think I messed up. There we go. And then... Yeah, it's on that grid. I need to do that first. Alright, so we want to trim that. So that lines up. Alright, so now we have our 1 lanes there. Alright, so that should be okay. This is going to be longer on that side. This is going to be shorter on this side. Following the roads, this is going the wrong way. It's coming in that way. This goes in that way. And then there'll be a curve. Okay. What's going on, Critter? Good evening, boss. Hope you had a good week. Just doing our best, man. Trying to stay warm. Keep the Mamba cozy. Try to stay sane. Just trying to do our best. Whatever that means. So we want to curl out. This is a 2-lane. I guess it's just fine, given that it's a 2-lane. So I probably want to do this design as well. And then here to here is what? I guess we do here to here. 72. And then I trim that. There we go. And then that's here. That's here. I see. And then we do this. There we go. Alaska, Canada? No, I live in California, man. Cali, baby. Alright, we get the curve. This shouldn't be too bad. And then that's the same point. Alright, so we'll set this up right now. We'll go with a 56. 5679, sure. Alright, that curves out, that curves in. Alright, so 56 is a little bit too long, so this is 128. 56, that's what? That's another 28, that's what? 72. Alright. And then we gotta go 56, 80, 56, 75. This is coming in, this is coming in, this is going out, that's going out. Nice. Alright, so this part's kind of weird. Because this is supposed to be a large round. And then we bop these connections. And then we need to have this basically feed in. Now it's warping, okay. So let's bop this. Because it's having some problems. So I think we'll have to set this up first. Alright, a couple of connection issues. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so here we'll do a 32 right at the corner, I guess. 3227. Okay, this goes the other way. Does this work the way I want it to? Kinda does. Kinda does. And then I need to make sure there's no crosswalk here. That's probably not gonna help, but we should at least do that. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Okay. That goes out that way. Come with the large rounds. Bop bop. And then you gotta bop the street crossing. Alright. It's kind of weird. How cold? Because I live in Maine and it's 29 degrees, but it's nice hot. Have a good one, brother. Still love the stream. Yo, man, I see you over there, Critter. Dude, man, Maine is the only part of America that gets as cold as, like, parts of Europe. Like, when people talk about, oh, man, the Scandinavian countries are really cold, that's actually how cold it gets.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
We got one of them
The
Cali
billowing
forest
clouds
fires,
of smoke
boys.
pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Seems legit. Seems legit. I'm actually going to stream Cities 1. It's not. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna go back to that, man. I'm gonna go back to Skylines 1. Not even joking. That's the funny thing. Is this the... No, it's the other one. Okay. So this is 96. Pretty sure up gets this coal, but you're correct. Yeah. The Scandinavian countries, man. Maine is on the same, I think it's latitude. So like on that level of the hemisphere, it's you guys get the same temperature, man. It's kind of wild. There we go. This is what I like to see. The row houses are rowed up like this. Everyone gets the nice yard. The row housing. I feel like the row housing should be a little bit tighter. Like, we shouldn't give them large backyards like this. I feel like it's a little bit too much, man. I think that's okay, though. Alright, so now we have this. We're gonna bop this rail. There we go. And then we're gonna do the design here. So what I think we'll want to do is we'll do a crooked line. And then this crooked line is going to turn in. And it's going to hit this, right? Now, after that, this line's going to continue going down. So both of these go down. This line comes down, this line comes down. Chances are this curves as well. And we might want to do the T here as a result. And then we could do that as a way down to the low section. Because I think we need to go that way because of how the wind's blowing the industry. So there's a good chance that's what I want, right? So we know this is going to be set up like that. I think when we set up the line here, we're gonna need to have something like a reference line. Whoa! This tornado just came out of nowhere, dude. What the heck? You guys see that? It literally just spawned on top of my roundabout. Someone was doing donuts on the roundabout and made a tornado, boys. I'm calling it. Someone was doing donuts, spawned a tornado, dude. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. This is why we don't have roundabouts in America, man. We got that flat land over here. So we're gonna get tornadoes. Seems legit. I mean, seriously, man. When's this gonna go away? No damage. I feel like the shadow shouldn't be this dark. Do tornadoes have shadows? I don't feel like it does. Anyone a storm chaser in chat? Can you tell me something about tornadoes, man? Like, do tornadoes have shadows like this? This doesn't seem real, dude. This looks like Ghostbusters. Seems kind of jank. Alright, so we could run perpendicular, that's fine. And then we could push this out, I guess. The debris in the air would, yes. But you wouldn't have a clear, dark shape like this, right? You would see, like, bits and pieces. My shadow quality is not high enough, boys. We're gonna call that a hardware limitation. It would depend on how well it's formed. Oh, okay, okay. I see you over there. I've never seen a tornado, man. It's kind of jank. Alright, so we know we're coming down this way. Oh, we are going to be perpendicular with this then. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I need to do now. I might need this to be a little bit larger, which is fine. So I want something like this. This is an arbitrary line, but this is good. And then I want to have zoning off of this. What the hell is that? How is this? What? How does that happen? How come there's a break in the gap? What? Oh, I don't have full units. Oh, I had that off for some reason. Okay, I was like, dude, that's jank. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, so we have this. Right, so we could argue this is a proper setup. Right, and then this is another 120. Alright, cool. So this is a normal box. I would want at least another one here. And the zoning. So this is a little bit too close. Okay, we might be able to calculate a curve then. Right, because then here to here is about 120, right? We'll probably want to move this closer. Hey, Zero Dragon, coming in with the gift sub to K-Kun. Happy Friday. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Sounds like you're having a good Friday, man. Hopefully this is the last day of work for the year. But what's good, dude? Tell me some good news. How are you, Zero Dragon? You're off for the rest of the year? Yeah? Seem legit? Asking for a friend, man. You off for the year yet? I wish. Hey, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Right back at it on Monday. Odd stuff. Feels bad, man. It's around this time of the year where you're hoping for that. Yo, man, can we get the rest of the year off? It sounds like you're asking for a lot, but it's like, nah, man. It's like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and it's like you're gonna get Christmas. Oh, dude. Oh, the van. This guy, dude. What happened? How did both of these cars hit each other? Alright, we got the police over on the other side trying to take care of business. Damn, son. We got the big wreck. Oh, this guy lost his car. Oh my god. You're walking on the highway with your dogs. This is totally not realistic, man. What's going on here? What about the other guy? The other guy got picked up by the cops, I think. Or he went to jail. This lady, though, man. We shouldn't have this happen, man. She's walking with her dogs. Baltazar? Dude, the dogs have names. And Chili. Dude, this naming scheme. Chili and Baltazar? My god. The naming schemes, dude. Okay. So I think that was a 120, right? So we do another 120. And I think that's where I have to be. Afterwards, I think we want to do this. This shouldn't matter. We're just going to take it as proper. Right? And then I think the smart move would be curling this out to come down. So I'm going to trim this. And we're going to use this as an anchor point to do a curve. So I'm a dot line. So we take the middle line here. Actually, oh, I can't line this up. I have to use that. Okay, we'll do this. This is going to signify the start of the 4-lane, and then we could do this. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off because the guy line snapping is not helping. And this is about a 72. This is about an 83. 80. 78. We'll put it on this side. Alright, I think that's going to be our curve. Oh, wait. I can't. I should move this over then. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, technically that's not correct. My bad, my bad. So we'll have this. And then this is 32. This is 44. So technically it's here. Alright, so what's this? Midpoint? This is about 46. 45. That's perfect. So that's going to be our curve. So we'll pull from here. Straight line. Get to here. Get the connection. Alright, so that's going to be our curve line. We could delete the rest now. This line doesn't actually go out. This comes down. This comes down. Yeah. Alright, so from here, we turn this off, and then we have this extend. Oh, wait, that's curve road, not straight road. Alright, so we'll have that. That's going to come down. And then we'll have a pocket on this side. This comes out. It's likely to feed into the industry. I don't have a 4-lane coming out from this side yet. So we will arbitrarily do something jank. I'm hoping this is going to be fine. We're just going to do this. All right. And I think that's all we could do. Small. Oh, can't small round that because of that. That sucks. Okay, let's not have this then. We'll small round this one. Large round, sure. Alright, so we have the dumbbell early feed out. That way we can have more industry if we want to. Then we have this side. It's going to feed out to here. We're going to have to do the curve here still. We'll do that right now. I probably want to use the same type of road, right? And then it's here to here. That seems correct. And then it's here to here. So that's 120, right? This is the 120? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. So we'll take this. Here, go across. Here, go across. And then we're going to delete this part. I deleted a car by doing that. That's my bad. Alright, so we pull this out. We're centered. Curve tool, I'm sorry. So, curve tool. Look for the other marker. What is this pulling? Oh my god. Stop this reference line. Can I do this? Just don't reference line down here, dude. Stop this. Let me come from the other side instead. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. And there it is. Let's delete that. We have a curve now. And let's upgrade to add an island. The island's going to prevent people from crossing. I hate that when they do that. You could cross over here. This is going to be properly divided though. And then we got to bop this. Should be good. Alright, so this is going to be the new area we're adding in. It seems okay. So this is one space gap. We could also follow the curve if we choose to. It's likely what we're going to do is probably something like this. Pull this up, pull this across. We're going to delete this. And then I think we're going to straight out curve it. So we're going to need at least this much. And then we'll probably want to equal curve. Alright, so we are looking at this. We could easily tell that is not equal, but we're not going to do this yet, because we're going to do this side first. Trim, get the line up. And then this is a curve, dotted lines, snap straight, 69 meters, nice. 69, 65, that's pretty good. Alright, so we have to hug a curve on the side, that's good. And then I need to work on the grid right here. So it's a good chance, I think, this comes out. And we get this. And I think that has to be like that. If anything, we could grab a weird street here. We could curl this out. This is actually not bad, the curve. And then this might be... This is a random line. And then we're going to pull up from here. Random cross. Effectively, one space gap. If we curl this, might be able to pull this out and then curl this from here and do a double curl setup. I probably want to pull this out an extra tile then, if that's the case. So, 64, get the one space. That also means I could try to line that up and do the curl so it matches. Hey there, what's going on, Benders? I see you over there, man. Hello, hello. So this is 62, 54, 46. So that's what, 16? So we trim that, and then we have this now. Wait a second. Is this correct? So it's here. 54, 54. That's correct. What? 54 meters, 54 meters. Wow, that's my curve. Kind of impressed. Alright, let's grab this. Wait, why is this 62? That's 62 both ways. That's actually fine. 62 both ways. Alright, so this street's a little bit off. I know that this is gone. This is supposed to be a 64. And then from here to here is a 56. So we'll do the same thing on this side. And then we potentially get a tight curve here. It's not going to be that tight though. Yeah, it's going to be like that. A little bit tough. You can't have anything in here as a result, but I think that's fine. And then this road is a little bit off. Sadly, I can't pull this down. While I can, I don't think that's wise. I think we'll just leave this as a sharp corner. Feels bad. Alright, so from this part, this road doesn't actually have to be there. We could actually just pull this down from here, from that gap, and then use that as the first entrance. All the way to the bottom. We don't have to do that though. That's basically where we need to decide how we want to work that. And then that's, I think... oh, that's an interesting design. We curve here, right? From here to here. This means that I pull a second line here, and that curves into here, and then this becomes a dead end. That could become a backside route. That's a weird design though. That's actually kind of awkward. I didn't watch anything so far, but CS2 looks awesome. Easier to do the roads. It's easier, but it's easier to do everything. But when I mean everything, I also mean make errors. So while you have nice new road system, I'm doing everything I can to not have a broken grid. That's actually one of the complaints. People are constantly breaking their grids and they're mad about it. Another thing about it is that you could easily delete your entire road system in 2 clicks. It's very easy to make errors as well. So while it looks easier to do everything, it's also easier to mess up. 100%. I don't think anyone disagrees with me when I say that, because fundamentally, like, that's the experience so far. While it is easier to kind of lay and build everything out, you're not as precise as you had the ability in Skylines 1. So one thing about Skylines 1 is that once you build a road, it stays there. This game will constantly nudge and adjust anything that you've already placed. And when you're upgrading, guess what? You could shift the road over as well. So I am going to upgrade to a 4-lane 2-way highway. Look at this. Just upgrading, me moving my mouse half a square will shift the road. So you could eventually get a weird squiggly line because you don't upgrade properly. So you have to take more time to upgrade. I can't just randomly just upgrade the road. I could randomly shift it, so I have to pay attention now. So that's kind of annoying, especially when I build the roads the way I do with the dirt roads. Upgrading is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to show you because I'll accidentally delete my interchange. If you click and hold the bulldoze button, you will delete everything. Right, like that. You see how that highlights? You will delete everything that's highlighted in 1 click. I accidentally deleted the entire trumpet before, accidentally. So I built a trumpet, and then I was trying to bulldoze one of the U-turn routes, and then I deleted the entire highway. So it's like, it's a work in progress. They need to work on it. I would wish that was toggleable, like, so I could have that on if I turn on the feature, but I don't want that constantly on. That's how I feel about the game. There's things that they have added in that's great. We would all love to have it, but we don't want it overtaking and being the only method to do things. Like, I would wish we would have the old features still, because one of the things I'm kind of mad about is if you have this highway here, I can't make a parallel road to this, right? I mean, they have the parallel road tool, so that if I, wanted to do this right here, parallel road, I could like build on top of this and get a parallel road, but it's like, yo man, that's not what I want though. I want to be able to have the nodes and follow it and use it as reference. That's what I kind of miss from Skylines 1, because I used to do a lot of things like this. right? This is a 120, 120. So one of the things I like to do was to do this. And then delete half of it. And then we would have a nice like half turn like that. That's like halfway of the 90 degrees. Right? So I used to be able to get like this half segment automatically. And that's a nice curve. And then I would work off of that for some of my designs. Like I'll take like a rounded curve, cut it in half, and then this comes straight out like this instead. And that's kind of nice, right? I can't do that anymore. I'm kind of mad about that. And then the traffic AI somehow got worse. So we all know about how traffic AI in Skylines 1 is kind of bad. This game is technically worse with the AI. The thing about the AI is that it's the same AI as Skylines 1, except they have a secondary thing where they try to use all the lanes. Now that sounds great in theory. What actually ends up happening is you'll have all the cars use all the lanes. So if you have like a 4-lane highway, 3-lane highway, it's actually, you know, they use up all the lanes. But the moment they get to the intersection, they all go back to the single lane again. Right? So it's like that effectively is still Skylines 1, except that it looks better until they get right before the interchange. So in Skylines 1, the problem would happen at the beginning. So they would spawn in, have weird lane change issues, and then, you know, they're Congo lining at the spawn point. Now they just have it at the intersection point. So like, yeah, it looks better. I would say that. That's the one thing that's like hands down improved. The graphics are a lot better. But everything else is more or less kind of still Skylines 1. The game is heavy. It's going to start slowing down on the simulation later on. It still needs a lot of work. But yeah, they added a big patch recently. And that big patch is not bad. They added in a lot of assets that were missing. So that's kind of cool. This is, what, 35? This is 73. Okay, slight curve, it's possible. We'll slide that in. We could also not do this and have this come all the way out to here. And then we would have curved into this. I guess that would have been curving that as well. Thank you for letting me know for sure. I would say, honestly, even with all the changes that are happening right now, if you're looking to get the game, I would recommend trying it on Game Pass. Because that's, you know, you just pay $15. And then there's no DLCs out right now, so it's a win-win. And then after that, if you know, like the game, maybe you invest into it then. But I recommend not buying it until the mods come out. Because I think a lot of the problems that we, the players, run into the game, I don't think the devs want to change. And as a result, we, the players, will change it ourselves. So we have to wait till the mod workshop to get some customization that we want. At least that's what I think. We'll have to see whether or not it actually works out. Alright, so this is 122, 147. That's what, 24 meters? Yeah, it's about right there. Alright, that lines up, that's good. Alright, so that's going to be our curve setup. That does mean I would have to round off of this corner, which I don't mind doing. I could also move this a little bit to a different location. Let's do that. Let's move that to here for now. And then let's take a midpoint square, 120, 120. Bop the corner. Alright, so we could do a curve right here. Pull this down. Make sure we're 180. There we go. So that's 130, 131. Can't be mad. This is 84, 85. Good curve. Alright, so then this would be like this. That's tight, but it works. And the only other line I think we'll have is here. No dots. Ooh, that's tough. I want to curve here to here. I don't technically need this line though, so maybe we don't use that as reference. We know that has to be there. And then I know that we want to curve into this line right here. So 38. We'll probably do it like this. This is a 38, 39. Oh, this is the perfect spot. So it's here. 38, 39. Yep. All right, that's going to be our line. All right, so this pulls down to the bottom. This is going to be our new grid. We could have curled this out to here instead and not actually have a street connection here. I think I'll take this still though. This is not bad. So we'll need this to come straight through, chances are. So we'll do that. And then this was just a reference line that wasn't going to actually be used. Now, from this design, I probably want a right turn first, so that probably comes out of here. Okay, and I want to double up on the size, so it's actually going to be here. Right? So what I mean when I double up, that means the space between here and here has an extra spot for another road connection, but we're not going to have it. So it's a right turn, left turn. And then we do the same thing on this side. So it's a double entrance. So it's a right, left, right, and then we'll probably just pull off of here for another left. And then that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have the main street on this side. We will keep it like this. We'll add more streets as we need it. I don't think we will. Maybe we will. Let's actually double up here then. So let's do this, do that. And then we should be good. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Perfect. I think that works out. And then the last thing we'll need is the curve from here to line up with this line, which will come in later. All right, so now we'll set up the road setup over here. This is good. I guess we'll live with this for now. Oh, and this guy's house. Let's change this guy's house. Let's put this here. Wait. Oh, this guy is not happy living where he's living at. Oh, he wants to live with the common folk. Okay, I see you guys over there. He could live with the common folks. He doesn't like the row housing for the medium. We'll move this guy over to here then. We'll have his own little corner. Living next to the common people. Get the low dents for them.
This is an emergency
Oh,
broadcast
man.
to all citizens.
All
The
citizens.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Aw, snap.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
That's a
This
decent
time,
spot.
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
So we got nothing over here. Okay, it's kind of tough. I should bop one of these spots to put as the welfare office. Or maybe we just keep the welfare office here. I want it on this side though. Yeah, let's put it in the corner like that. Alright, we'll keep it like that. That should be okay. No one wants jobs. People just want housing. Okay, so now we have proper medium. And I think I wanted that on the main street here. And then we have some high density demands. I don't think anyone's complaining about rent yet. Not connected, that's fine. This isn't connected anyway, so it's like I don't get what's the point of that. Alright. Got the people moving in. I guess once the mediums come in, the commercial demand's going to be more legitimate. So let's put in the commercial then. probably won't put any here yet because there's no residency. And then there is the low density demand, so let's go for that. Alright, I think we want to do this. Oh, I see what I do. Let's move this here for now. We run the street in to connect the grid, and then we flip this back to here. And then this should be good to have more low dense. Alright, that should work out. We have high dense demand. I think if a zone 1 high density building is gonna, you know, bop everything, more or less. So I don't think we're gonna want that yet. I do want to get this, the mixed housing. High density demand. So let's read about that. We don't have any unoccupied buildings. Okay, that's why. Happiness is there, and then availability of job. Okay. Seems good so far. I don't know if anyone's taking this. A couple people here and there. Oh, speed limit issues. That's probably the biggest thing right now. Oh yeah, that's probably the biggest bottleneck right now. The moment they're coming in, they're slowing down. And then on the round, they're slow. I mean, it should be fine though. I wish the lines looked a little bit better here though. Do the houses still upgrade as facilities increases like they used to? You're talking about the housing levels? They do, but it's different. They do still do it, but the mechanic is different. I don't like some of the mechanics they have with this game because it realistically, this doesn't matter. The household wealth, because of how the mechanics work and how it's dependent on the individual living there. I don't like it anymore. Because what happens is that you'll have people living here, and then you're going to have land value, right? Now, the thing is that the rent's dictated by the land value. So that means the moment you get a type of housing leveling up to max, the other neighbors also have their rent increase because of the land value increase, right? And then they, in turn, if they don't have as much wealth, they get moved out because they can't afford the rent. So that eventually becomes a problem. Once you get the buildings at max level, because the space around them just becomes like uninhabitable. It's weird. So it's a little bit weird. I wish it was like how they did it before, to be honest. Because I've had people complain about the rent being too high, and then their household wealth will be wealthy. And it's like the weirdest thing. It's like, how are you wealthy but complaining about rents to the point where you'll move out, you know? So we still have a couple of problems like that. But yeah, they upgrade. I don't think they do the building change though, like when they upgrade to level 2 and whatnot. You remember how back in the day they would level up and then the housing would change as well? I don't think that happens anymore. Alright guys, I'm gonna be real. I gotta take a dump. I had some milk in the morning with my coffee. And yo man, I gotta drop the kids off. I gotta be right back, you guys. I gotta be right back. Oh, we got the screenshot like this. BRB, you guys. Give me 1 sec. We back. Sorry about that. We back. What's going on, Rotondo? How are you? They had a bug fix / performance patch. So there were some bugs in the game with cargo storage being glitched out and people making infinite money, having a population of like 9K and making $1 million a week. So that's like, that was broken. And then they had some performance changes. They added some low-res textures for some of the models. I don't know which models. They didn't really list it. I think it's for the Sims, though. People walking around. Some other stuff as well. But yeah, they tried to fix the LOD, added some low-texture assets. They apparently fixed some traffic AI. To me, it seems to be about the same. But yeah, that's what was added in. What's going on, King Kang? How are you? Is that you, Kang the Conqueror, from the comics? Or is that not you? Let's get another layer of row housing here. Are you Kang the Conqueror? Is that who you is? Alright, so far this is fine. We don't really want offices yet, but I guess they have the demand for it. And then... Alright, as long as the commercial doesn't complain, I should be alright. Alright, get a good commercial area like that. What's purple demand? That's office space. So offices are a different color now. Yeah, you got it. Offices. Alright, so right now we're making money. We're selling power. That's going to be I think, our major source of income right now. We are selling power. Oh, and we're selling trash management somehow. Oh, we're buying trash from the neighbor. That has to be what that is. How am I making so much money from trash? Citizens and companies pay a fee for the city services. The fees offset some of the service upkeep costs. Okay, we're making a lot of money from this, man. And our trash is barely doing anything. No upgrades. It's looking just normal. 4 out of 20 seems legit. 110% efficiency. Dude, we're making more money than the upkeep cost. That's actually kind of impressive. What's going on, Mr. Heeple? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good, man? Have some coffee right now really quick. All right. So, let's continue building. So I believe I'm going to need these. Because we're going to work out that way. And we're going to go downhill. Probably want to delete the rail as well. Get rid of that. How you doing, Mr. Hippo? How's the days today? How is your Fridays, my dude? Hope you're doing well. This is somehow broken. What? Good, man. Just checking out an old city I haven't touched since before the update. Was losing tons of money. Now is making 14K an hour. Yeah. The game needs some time still before it becomes a good game. But yeah. Good to hear that the cities are balancing out and that the fixes are having good impacts. Good to hear, good to hear. Really? I see you over there. I can't say that I am just because I play Skylines 1. I'm missing a lot, man, of what I'm used to. You have most of it offline, dude. That's amazing, dude. Good to hear you're having fun with the game, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's awesome, my dude. We got the condos right here, not bad. Used to play Skylines back in the day as well. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, I can't deal with the traffic, man. So I never want to zoom in to look at the cars anymore. And the sad thing is that that's the reason why I play the game. Traffic management. And it's just, yeah, it's tough to do that with the state of the game that it's at right now. But yo, man, glad to hear you're having fun with it, though. That's awesome, awesome. So we know this is going to come down. We'll probably want to come down here as well. Though we'll probably, yeah, I mean, we could pick an arbitrary line. I think that we would want this to go out straight for a little while first. Wait, how many people in the city when you start to have bad traffic? If you haven't gotten a city to at least 100k population, I can't argue with anything because you haven't really played the game yet. If you haven't got to 100k pop, you haven't seen any of the problems. Because it's a lot of this is well hidden until you scale up. And then once you scale up, all the problems become very glaring. And it's like, at that point, I just can't play the game. But yeah, I would say around 50k, you'll start seeing it. And then at 100k, it's going to be like constant. Every time it's a rush hour, you could actually click up here. There's a time graph. And this is basically signaling when you have the busiest point of time where traffic is heavy. So it's like rush hour time, going to work, leaving work. And then, you know, the time in between is just whatever's. But yeah, 100k would probably be the point you want to do all your testing. If it's below 100k, I mean, you could probably get away with that. But realistically, if you're actually lining it up to the milestones, my 100k city was right here. Thriving Metropolis. So I didn't even get close to Megalopolis yet at 100k. I was at 112,000 when I was right here. So it's like we technically wasn't even maxed out yet. And then at that point, the game was lagging. If I simulate at 3x speed, the game actually slows down. And then, yeah, my computer usage was maxed out. I wasn't getting 60 frames ever, so can't really complain about that. But yeah, you'll start seeing traffic all the time. And, well, I mean, it depends if you zoom in. If you don't, you're never going to see it. Because that's actually how I actually ended up playing. The moment I zoomed in, I saw all the traffic. I was like, I'm going to just zoom out, man. Play like this. The only issue I was getting was the performance issues for sure. So the performance issues, yeah, they were really bad. The performance is better with the recent update, though. I'm sitting at Thriving Metropolis at 73k people so far. Nice. I would recommend getting to 100k, though. I didn't choose that value. That's what the people that had beta testing with the game, they say that you should benchmark your city at 100k. So that's like the people that did the Gamer Nexus video, City Planner Plays. Those are the people that say that. So I would recommend trying to check out the game at 100k. Are you seeing traffic in your city? 73k pop? Because the issues that are really bad for me, it's like when they're entering to the highway. Or before or after a highway interchange. That's usually where the traffic is kind of jank. You'll get really weird lane changing issues. If you want, I could show you my other city. And it's, yeah, I mean, it works, but it's like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Not really. There were traffic issues because I didn't do the roads well. Oh, gotcha. You gotta overly engineer the city entrance. It's more so that you just have no control in this game. Right? Because that's more so the issue I have with it. Because you could have these no left turn, no right turn, no crossing the road, but the Sims ignore this. So to me, it's like, it's kind of pointless to try to manage traffic because you don't even have the tools to make it work. I don't know if you've noticed that, but these don't work. At least when I play with it, they just ignore the sign and just make a right anyway. So that's my thing with it. Like, you can't really manage traffic if like the tools just don't work fundamentally. They ignored if there is not a place to cross. If you do pedestrian paths, it really helps. I've done the pedestrian paths. I actually wish they had ladders, not ladders, stairwells. Because the problem I have with this is like, how come like something like this doesn't work? You know what I'm saying? How is this too, like, this is too much of a ramp? And then if I go below 10 meters, I can't cross the street. I'm not happy with the pedestrian paths, man. I would love to have a stairwell. I guess it feels like they want me to do this. From the back end straight like that. And then cross up here. And come straight down. I don't know. The elevation for the pavement path is really tough. I don't think it's correct. And if it is correct, I feel like we need an alternative to this. I have some pedestrian paths in my old city too. I did play around with that. It didn't work out though. You're using a diverging diamond city off-ramp. Wait, your off-ramp is a diverging diamond? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I could see how that works. And you're using a stoplight for the cross? I don't like that design because it throws off everything in real life's driving rules. And I don't like that because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like driving common sense. And it's like the diverging diamond breaks most of those rules. And I'm like, yo man, I don't want this. So I've never built one. I lied. I've built one before. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the DDI. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But yo man, that's awesome. Good to hear that you're having fun with the game, dude. We're gonna want 128. Why did that push up slightly? That was kind of weird. And then we're gonna want to go through this way. I guess we could go here, yeah. Alright, so then we would delete this. Nice, nice, nice. Let's grab the midpoint here. This is a 128, and this is a 105. So that's what, 24, 23? So that's short, right? So let me turn this off. Let's do this. 24, let's go with that. There we go. Hello, what's going on, FP69? I see you over there. Nice name. And then we're gonna go with this. 120, 129? I guess that is a 128. Alright, so this should be fine. 129, 128, good curve. Alright, so that's gonna be our curve, and that's gonna come straight downhill. Nice. How do you like the new update? I've got a lot smoother game now. It's an upgrade, but I think they still need to improve the performance. I don't think it's where it needs to be at. But it's gotten better. It's gotten better. I still think the performance isn't where it needs to be though. Alright, road network looks okay. We have a secondary entrance. We have another entrance right here. Are you still having issues with the post-sorting facility? I started a new save. I haven't set up mail yet or telecom, so I don't actually have that here yet, or cargo. Because my logic is that we played Cities 1. We know that once we start adding mods, it's going to get heavier. I feel like the game should be no lag with the vanilla stuff until you get to pass Megalopolis. If you have any lag before Megalopolis, I think that's bad. Because Skylines 1 was like that. Skylines 1, you wouldn't lag until you get past Megalopolis. And with mods, it got heavy. So I think that they need to improve the game 25 to 30% more in performance for GPU simulation. Not GPU, CPU, I'm sorry. The load on the PC is a little bit too heavy for my liking. Because it's like, I shouldn't lag with just the vanilla stuff. The fact that you do before you get to the final tier, I think that's one of the major issues with the game. And I feel like until they fix that, it's not recommended to pick it up. The only time I had lag in CS1 was once I had procedural objects in. I started having lag when I added way too many trees and got up to 250,000, 250k. So yeah, that's my fault. I added too many trees, got up to 250k pop. Yeah, Skylines 1 is gonna lag at that point. Yeah, traffic AI is still garbage. They have in the patch notes that it's gotten better. That does not seem to have changed anything though. Everything in the traffic AI seems to be exactly as it was before. I was testing the AI on my old map, and it's like it hasn't changed. Still same problems at some of the intersections. For whatever reason, it's like unless you have, if you know what a diamond is, when you have the one lane off and it goes straight and one lane back on, people would still exit to go back on. And that's weird, man. So I'm thinking maybe if I get a new city, it doesn't have that issue. Hoping for the best. Oh, you know what that is? Yeah. For me, on highways than it is in the city. Yeah, it's highways for me too. It's highways. Another thing that I hate is the automatic roundabout options. I wish we had better lane control. I feel like lane control would fix a lot of the problems. Because one of the things we could do with lane control is just don't allow this guy to exit out this way, kind of a thing. It's tough. You still build your own roundabouts? I probably should. I probably should do that as well. That's probably a lot smarter. I'm still taking just the stock game stuff for now, though. Alright, we're gonna have that. I mean, I could have this street there, but I don't want that there. And then that's chillin'. We have some medium, no one's moving in. Low density demand, that's fine, that makes sense. I guess we could put that on the ledge right here. That's probably smart. Alright, let's put the one space gap. This is... the spacing's a little bit weird. Alright. So we'll do this. We can't do the 240 there. And then we're gonna pull this across. If I want the one space, it's here, and the gap is a little bit awkward. So that probably means I have to do something like this. Oh, I actually don't mind this design. I guess we would pull a street here. I rolled a 112, 112. I like 120 for the one space gap, so that I potentially get this later on. Right? In the middle. And if I need to run a elevated path in between, I have space for that. That's all I'm doing with the one space gap. So I have a different value for that reason. I mean, you don't have to do that, but that's the reasoning why I do it like that. Alright, that lines up. Oh, I thought I clicked. Actually seems like a good idea. I did that in Skylines 1. So that's why I'm doing it here. Before we do that, I might actually have this come all the way down. So this might curl out a different way. Okay, so we could curl this. I don't mind that. It's likely that I do that, to be honest. We do that, pop this line. In CS1, the city would have been out of money by now. 100%, yeah. They give you a lot more money in this game. They really do. You're actually free to build whatever you want from the beginning, even though they lock you out from it, so it's so counterintuitive. But yeah, you get a lot of money, man. 100%. I also do 1-lane roundabouts for the end of roads if it's a little dead-end street. Oh, you mean like a cul-de-sac? You mean like the cul-de-sac, right? I'm not using mods. I'm waiting still. I'm not going to be using mods yet. If like, you know, like the whole Paradox mods thing, I don't want to use third-party mods, man. I feel bad, though, that it's like, it ended up like that, though. Alright, level 5. Oh, that means I get my pre-built interchanges. I'm in at dumbbell already, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is kind of a problem. Let's run a second parallel. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's like totally okay. I don't care, I just don't want to use it. So although I could get this, the curve is going to be really garbage. And I don't get anything up here. I might be better off bopping this. And then doing a straight line here. Because I know this is going to curve. And I can't get to the middle. So we'll probably use this as a pocket for a park or something. This coming out here does work out, though. Alright, we'll go with the 56. And then we'll try to straighten this out. Alright, this is a 74. And then this is a 103. Let's go with 24. Alright, so this 74.86. Close. We have to go one space more. Okay, so turn this off. +1. There we go. And then this should be perfect now. They're releasing through Thunderstorm essentially to have it tested and ready to go to release Paradox mods. Most of them don't know themselves when it's going to be released. Yeah, they did come out with the whole, yeah man, we the devs don't know when Paradox mods is coming out ourselves. The moment they said that, I was like, yeah man, it's not looking good. The moment they said that, I was like, oh man, this is going to suck. Alright, let's go for that. Turn this off. But yeah, I don't plan on getting mods yet. I don't, at least. Not immediately. That and pushing all the DLCs releases back was like, wow. Honestly, the DLC pushback, I don't think that really means anything. I'm gonna be honest. Like the DLCs being pushed back, I don't think actually affects anything at all. Like, realistically, what does that actually do? That just pushes back the deadline for the devs, right? But they know what they're doing already, so it's not like it's like something that requires like creative thinking or anything like that. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna be delayed. So it's really just like a pushback for the deadline for themselves. right? Like that doesn't actually impact anything for our side. For me, mods still make sense so early. The devs will update mechanics big time once they're done with the performance. That's another thing. I agree with that, Canuck Bear. And the logic I have is that this is early access. Like, I don't care what anyone says. This is effectively early access. It's not actually labeled that, but it should be. And I think that the moment it leaves early access, which means it comes out for the console, I think that's going to be when I want to get mods. For that exact reason. I think they're going to still update the game. I don't want the mods to kind of like change that, right? For that same reason. And I want to wait. Now, of course, whether or not it's a good decision, man, you know, I'm not really sure. But we'll have to see. I think we're going to do a weird design here. One way out. And I know they're not going to listen, but I'm going to stop them anyways. No left turns, baby. No left turns. Alright, so that way... I wish they would just connect the island. Oh, they have lights here. No lights. Just no left, man. So they make a right, they go straight, they go straight. You don't need a light for this. Because they're not going to make a left. This is a one-way. That's weird that they would actually divide that. Alright, that comes out, and then we'll probably want to work off of this next. So chances are, I'm going to use this, one space gap. 90. Alright, so that's going to be our reference line, and then we're going to use the opposite on this side. Alright, and then this is going to pull down. And then we're going to go here. We got to overextend so that the trim works properly. Alright, this didn't work. It's a node issue, so we got to do it like that. Alright, we still don't line up, goddamn. Alright, there we go. And then that lines up, and then we can do the curve now. Alright, so right, left, right. And then I'll probably want another left here. Alright, we're going to do it like that. Right, left, right. We can do a hug on the back. $188. This is 187. That's more or less good. I'm gonna turn this off so I don't snap to that line. Same thing still. We'll take it. All right. Decent looking grid so far. We got space in the back if I want to extend this. Looks like they want some high density though. I don't know if I want to give them some high density. That would have to be on this street. I would give them low rent high density. Oh, we have the EU style. Oh, nice. This is what I wanted. EU style. We're gonna go with the strip right here. And then we'll have it on this side as well. Yeah. Zoning behaved perfectly. Dude, I actually did this myself. I deleted the ones that face the green street, and then I started zoning like this. So that all the houses initially face the correct area. Because I started getting this weird, like, circle, and I'm like, that does not look proper. It's like, the houses should be like this. I mean, it's row housing, right? It should be in a row. We're going to get these combo mixed housing hubs. And then we want the low rent housing. Buy this. I think we'll want it here on the curve. So I think we'll put it on this side. The only mod I use was Line Tool. Do they have a mod out there that... I don't know how to say it. Do they have a mod out there that makes it so that it's... man, what's the word I'm looking for? Do they have a mod out there that makes it so that you would build a little bit like Skylines 1. I want nodes back. That's what I want. I want my nodes, man. Can I get my nodes? That's kind of what I want right now. I want some nodes. Oh. This kind of works. I don't like this. Yeah, that's a tight curve. I don't think that's gonna work out. I could move this over. That could be an idea. At least blank zoning didn't break the straight road. True. True. Do they have a mod that gives you nodes back in Skylines 1? Because I want to be able to take a node from the highway and then use that as a reference line. That's what I would love to have. If that makes sense. Because right now I'm purely working off of the grid for my road layout. I would love to have nodes as well, because that helps out my patterning. Not yet, but the creator is working on it. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually kind of cool. If that's true, yo, that's kind of cool. I think this might want to line up with this street, and then we might want to do something like this. This probably gets relocated as a result.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fire. Alright, so it's like right there. We're gonna do that. We have 37, 75. Okay. Let's actually do this line and see what we get. Why does that highlight? I don't like that. I'm gonna anchor this. This is 37, 83. That's 46. We go with 40, I guess. If you build a temporary road, it should create a node. Now, that's true, but what I want is I want to see when the road starts curving. Does that make sense? When you have a straight road, it's straight. But when the road starts curving, it starts curving at a node. I want to find where that node is. I don't want to blindly draw a line because it's not going to be exactly where the curve starts. That's the thing I want to have. So while what you say is correct, I don't want to use that method because that just kind of like arbitrarily creates a node. Not so much that's the node I'm looking for. I don't know if that makes sense. It's probably a little bit convoluted to say it like that. But hope that makes sense, man. 37, 43. That's going to be the play. And then let's turn this off. This is going to come straight down. I think that doesn't connect there. And this connects here instead. We delete that. And then this curves into the bottom. I probably want to curl this. It's probably here. Definitely makes sense. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, having that is nice. It really is. That's a good option to have. Oh, and I get a double line here. No way. That means I want to maximize this. Okay. So we arbitrarily argue that it's pulled out to here. That means I'm probably here. Alright, so we'll use that as reference. Delete partially. Pull up to here, 56. Dotted line. 41. That's going to be smaller then. Maybe we work off of this line instead. Well, man, I'm gonna have off. Do my thing tonight. Have a great rest of your stream. You too, man. Hope you have a good evening. It is Friday, man. And hope you have a better weekend afterwards. But thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time, man. I have the tree mod and the line tool, but mostly use dev mode to control the weather and place assets and surfaces. Oh, nice. I see you over there. I haven't dabbled with the dev mode yet. I have heard about people using it. I just haven't got to that point of the game yet. I see you over there, though. So this is 3153. That's what, 18? So that's what, 16? So we want 2 squares? Yeah, that's more or less good. So then now we have 37, 31. So I can't get better than that. Just, you know, that's just game mechanics. Minimum distance is 8 meters. So I guess we'll take that, which means this is incorrect. Oh. I think I want to redo this. I like how this street comes out like this, though. The thing I'm thinking about is I might hook this so that this comes out like that. And we hug that? No, I don't like that. This could just go straight. Oh, I see you. I see you. I wish I could have chocolate, man. That thing triggers my acid reflux. So no chocolate for me, sadly. I want to do this, but because this goes downhill, I don't think that's wise. Same thing over here, man. Alright, we'll just take this, right? So... it should be 120 to here, right? And then we curl this out. This also needs to be trimmed to here. And then we get the curve. Hey mate, you ever been to Chicago? I love it myself. I've never been to Chicago, but I want to go for the deep dish. I've had a Chicago-style deep dish in LA, and that shit was delicious. Now, while it's good, I don't think it is authentic. You know, I gotta get a pie from Chicago itself. I gotta get a pie from Chicago itself. This might have been the better line to curl in, huh? That probably is better. Let me try to set that up. And then we get a line in the middle here. That lines up to this. And then we could make the curve a little bit larger. And then we don't have to have this line. Oh, okay, yeah, I could deal with that. We can make the curve a little bit larger. So that's a little bit prettier here. It's all gonna reference off of this, I think. I recommend something. Go to Chicago for the architecture and the people, not for the food. Really? Yo, man, I hear the food there is delicious, though. And it's like, dude, if I'm in Chicago, there's no way I don't get a pie. I'm sorry, man. I gotta get a pie if I'm in Chicago. Wow, this is kind of nice. We do a trim right here. And then we do a trim right here. And then we delete everything. Okay. So that hugs everything, right? So we should be able to just do this. 112, 117, 5 unit difference. That's roundable. This is a 90, 157, 163. Let's go. All right, we got the curved lines here that we wanted. That's not bad. And then now we just have larger pockets here. We could probably use this for some of the large buildings, I guess. Of course, do it too, but don't miss the architecture. Love your streams. Hey, man, appreciate that. Let's see over the Macau. I don't think I'll have a chance to go to Chicago anytime soon, I'm gonna be honest. Especially not right now, because doesn't Chicago get super cold right now? Like, I'd probably want to go, like, when it's warmer, right? And, like, you gotta understand, man, I have never seen snow fall from the sky. I have never seen snow fall from the sky. It's different, man. It's different. So, like, me going in and experiencing that winter, man, I'd probably be, like, suffering. Yeah, I've never seen snow fall from the sky. I live in California, dude. We haven't had snow in Southern California in, like, 30 years. 30, 40 years, man. Like, we haven't had snow ever fall from the sky. You would have to go to, like, Northern California or closer to the mountains. Big Bear is 6 hours away, man. I remember when my siblings went snowboarding, and they're like, yeah, man, we're going to Big Bear. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what the hell that is. So, you know, they go to Big Bear. And then I was like, hey, man, I want to go snowboarding too. And then next time, all right, man, next time, you know what? We're going to go to Mountain High. And I went to Mountain High because it wasn't 6 hours away. And I was like, this is snow? Why is it already on the ground? Why is it not coming from the sky? And the sun was out and everything. And then my brother was like, yo, man, this shit is all man-made. And then they take me over to the side, and you see a guy with a machine. He's just adding snow constantly. I'm in Cali, baby. Only way to do it. It was 45 in Irvine. I was like, oh my god, so cold. I see you over there, Heap. I feel you with that, man. But yeah, Kiri, I've heard of Big Bear. I've never gone. I've gone to Mountain High instead. That's closer. But yeah, it's all man-made snow over there. So it's like, I've seen snow, just not falling from the sky. We have potential for snow between October and April. Jesus Christ. Pretty much. That's half the year, dude. Where do you live? SoCal, baby. California. Why is everyone in Twitch from SoCal? You have to understand that the population density is really high in California, and everyone wants to be in LA just because everything's in LA. And of course, if you're an IRL streamer, you're going to be in one of the big cities. It's going to be in like Houston or Dallas, right? Somewhere in Texas, somewhere in New York, somewhere in Florida, or somewhere in California. Like, if you're an IRL streamer, you're going to be in one of the metropolises just because there's more to do. There's more shops to go to, more variety of things. And then it's like, you know, more potential collabing if you have other people living in the area. So, like, you know, it's just a metropolis. That's kind of how I look at it. Where are you in SoCal? I'm actually LA. LA is huge though, man. So I'm in the greater LA area. I'm a flatlander. Hey, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Hills suck, man. Nothing wrong with the flatlands. Dude, man, I went to college, and that shit was hills all day. Oh, my God, dude. I would walk to class, and I'd be in a sweat. They're like, hey, man, you just come from the gym? No, man, I had to walk to class. My ass is out of shape. Yo, man, don't be making fun of me, man. I'm going to the gym afterwards, man. I'm going to be on the treadmill for a while. This does not look good, man. My shirt's drenched. I get to class. My legs are sore. Like, goddamn, dude. Walking across campus is a step master. I love Cali's nice, man. Yeah, LA. Greater LA area. Happy Friday from Vancouver. I see you there, Suki. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, and hope the festivities are going well, and hopefully you're staying warm, because I know it gets cold over there. But of course, welcome in, Suki. Hope you're having a good one. There's a university here which is up on a hill. It used to not snow much here in Vancouver, but then it has a lot lately in the wintertime. They've been debating on creating a gondola for the students to go up there. Oh, it's nice, dude. Gotta get one of those gondolas, man. Gotta do it for the kids. Gotta do it for the kids. Oh, yeah, look at this area. Optimal commercial spacing. I don't want to put commercial here, though, because it's next to the cemetery. I don't want to put commercial by the cemetery. That sounds messed up. So it's snowing more in Canada? I see you guys over there. Hopefully, does that mean the temperature is going lower if there's more snow? That might sound like I don't know anything about it because I don't. So is that how that works? Asking for a friend, that's not me. Seems legit. Is there high-rise ban? Let me make a district real quick. Alright, so click on this. Energy consumption, recycling, roadside, speed bumps. Oh, they don't have a high-rise ban? Oh, that sucks. No high-rise ban, yeah, that's grand travesty. It's dumpster this. Oh, okay, thought so. I live about 2 hours east of LA and about an hour south of Big Bear. I've never been to Big Bear, so I actually don't know where that is at all. Depending on traffic, oh man, dude. That could be anything. I would normally take 30 to 45 minutes to get home from work back when I had my accounting job nearby. And then on Sunday when I went into work, I got to work in 5 minutes because everyone was at church. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, man, traffic changes up the distances by so much. It's kind of wild. Oh, Palm Springs. So you're... are you past, what's that called? Ontario Mills? Are you past Ontario Mills? Are you at Redlands? I'm going east from there. So it's me, if I go east an hour, that's about Ontario Mills. If I go another hour, that's Redlands. I have no idea where Yucaipa is. Palm Springs is further east than me. Okay. Yucaipa. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Feels bad. We got traffic, boys. Oh, it's the only way out. That's why. Alright, so we just need to connect this. Wait, oh, that was not straight line. Go to Lake Arrowhead, you'll see snow falling from the sky in the wintertime. Oh, nice. The closest thing I've seen to snow is hail. And it hailed for 30 minutes. When I was in middle school. And then we saw a couple of pieces of ice on the ground. That's it. Like no actual snow or anything like that. That happened one time in middle school. And that was it. Feels bad, man. Redlands is literally right next to Yucaipa. Oh, okay, okay. So I don't know anything about the Redlands. Only thing I know about it is that I had a coworker that used to live there. And they used to drive from Redlands to LA. And they say that the commute was 2 to 3 hours. And I was like, holy shit, and you do this every day? I was just like, holy crap, dude, this guy's a warrior. Like, that's a commute, dude. And you do that every day. I'm just kind of like, why do you do this to yourself? You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn. It is, man. And they weren't even getting paid that much. I was making more than they were. And I was like, dude, I live nearby and I don't even think this is worth it. You're driving 2-3 hours, depending on traffic. And you do this daily and your job sucks. God damn. Tough times, man. Yeah, I live in LA and have a lot of coworkers who commute from far. Housing is so expensive. It is. Housing is expensive. My boss used to commute from Vegas. That was the funniest thing, man. He's like, yeah, man, I'm going home. Where you going, boss? Oh, I'm going to Vegas, baby. I'm like, what? I thought you said going home. Yeah, I live in Vegas. I was like, wait, hold up. You live in Vegas? He's like, yep. Oh, man. That was kind of wild. When I found out my boss lived in Vegas. And then so I was in accounting, right? So I would do his expense reports and stuff like that. And I found out what was the deal. He had... Because he was CFO, right? He's the big shot. He would have a flat that he would live in during the week that's provided by the company. and we pay for it. And then, well, the company used to. I don't pay for that. And he would live there during the week. And then on Fridays, he would drive back to Vegas from LA so that he could see his wife. And he does that every weekend. He's like, yeah, man. On Fridays, he leaves early, and we don't really care because he's the boss. And he's like, yeah, man, gotta go see the wifey, else she's gonna beat my ass. I'm like, yo, man, keep the wife happy, man. You don't want to get your ass beat. I feel you with that. And yo, man, that's what he does. So he would leave Sunday to go to work on Monday. I think he leaves Sunday night. And then he'll like stop by his apartment. And then boom, goes to work. And then he's usually works super early. A lot of execs do that. My mom does the same thing when she commutes from SD to Ramona. Damn. Dude, on the 5 freeway as well, or the 405. Dude, that's horrible, man. What the hell is that? That's one of the worst freeways we have in LA, man. Because like the amount of cars that takes that, it's ridiculous. I remember one time I left my house. I left my apartment in when I was in college. It's just it is. That's what I'm saying. I remember one time I left my college apartment because it was a winter break and I was gonna go home. I left the apartment at midnight. I was like, yeah, I don't want any traffic. There was still traffic, dude. That's so messed up. It was midnight, dude. Midnight. And there was cars. I was like, dude, what's happening? Why is there traffic, dude? Everyone should be asleep. That was weird, man. That was probably one of the more weirder experiences. Like, why do we have traffic at midnight? Traffic never stopped. Yeah, man, there was a lot of trucks. Alright, so, I mean, I guess that's disingenuous for me to say that there was traffic at midnight. The highway that I was taking had reduced lanes because they were doing road construction. So we had traffic for that reason. But yeah, I was like, man, there's way too many cars at night, man. I thought it was midnight, dude. Everyone should be asleep. But yeah, a lot of truck drivers all doing the thing. Okay, so we did level up, so that means we get parks now. We want to put some parks down. Oh, that's gonna be something we unlock, right? Yeah. So let's grab the intersections, because I want to have that. And then we don't need power. Water waste treatment is cool. I don't think we need that. Park maintenance. Okay, I wanted the large parks, but we can't afford it. So we're probably gonna have to level up again. Okay, so our grid looks good. I like how this is set up, and this is gonna set up for the downhill right here. So that we have a 4-lane road going downhill, and then likely what we'll do is we'll have another interchange that goes directly downhill. And with that, I'll have to design something here. Maybe we could use this as a green space so that we have a little bit of a forestry area before we get to this pocket, and then we'll have the low sign. This is going to be low dense. I should probably fill that in now because this is never going to change. This should be low dense. That would be a lot of demands. And then I think with this design, we'll have to have the commercial here. All right, so we'll have a low dense commercial, and then these. Oh yeah, look at that. The amount of buyers here is nice. So we want these mixed housing here. That's mixed commercial because the buildings are tall. So it actually fits with the high density right here. So that's kind of what I want. We want the buildings here to be a little bit taller if we can. The demand's a little bit disproportionate though. It's unfortunate. Offices are coming in. Looks like they want a little bit more industry. I don't mind that. Let's get the road connected here. Alright, so let's move a little bit in the industry on this side. And the logic is that we have a new, freeway entrance here, so might as well have that be used. Alright, a little bit of demand. Ooh, high density. Oh, these guys collapsed. Lack of entertainment Unreliable internet. Is it time for telecom? I'm gonna skip the mail. Nah, let's make mail. All right, let's get a post office in. We'll probably want this by the industry. Have it by the police makes a lot of sense. All right, and then we actually have space for a pedestrian path here. It's not bad. We got upgrades, that's fine. All right, so we have posts. That's good coverage. Let's get a mailbox set up. Okay, so the welfare office is here. Oh, I could just put it on the street like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So here, we'll have one in front of the welfare office, right here. That's going to increase the range. So here, we probably want another one here. So we have one up top. We should have it by the buildings, I think. I think that makes the most sense. So I guess we'll have another service building somewhere. We still have capacity for the elementary school. We don't have to add for that. The City Hall building is a great building to put a mailbox at, but we don't have anything else. I wish this told me how much well-being it added. Because I actually don't know. Probably don't need that now then. Taxi depot. Maybe we do get this. The telecom, it would be nice to have. And then we don't have enough high density to actually move multiple houses. Because although this is abandoned, if I demolish this, it's going to rebuild. Right? Immediately, and the demand's going to plummet. So we'll have mail. I guess we'll do another square here. I just don't know what we'll put there. I need a large park. Oh, what? Why do I have this already? The Grand Hotel? What the heck is this? That's nice, man. Oh, the Botanical Garden? Okay. That's... Actually, this might be the play. Botanical Garden right here? That's actually pretty good. I think we'll go with this. And then we could put the mailbox here. Alright, that's just to increase mail range. So mail spot, mailbox, mailbox. That's pretty good. And then I guess we'll get the internet for the people. Alright, so this is weird. The range for this is relative to the heights and things next to it. So it's ideally best up here, but you can see that the range doesn't really help us. Like, this helps, but no one's in the green, so it doesn't do anything for them. Having this could help out with the signal, but isn't this loud? Low noise. I would want to get a larger one. I'll wait. That's 4? Jesus Christ. Telecom tower. Server farm. So these are just nodes. Okay, so we can't do anything about that. If I do use this, it's green on the side. It probably would want to be here. Right now we have no coverage. Ah, man, this is kind of awkward, man. This is technically kind of weird, but this is like the best. Like the circle is the largest here. Alright, we'll go with that. So some people get the bonus, not everyone, sadly. Alright. A little bit of low dense. Let's get some more people moving in. let's get that in. Commercial demand. I mean, they're not complaining, so maybe it's okay. And then it's this line that we need to cut. So the reason why we cut these lines is so that we have exactly 10 squares. And then we have a path, so that they could take a center path instead of the sidewalks. That's going to be the reasoning why we want that. I wish there was the ability to ramp, though. So let's go with a small increment. Let's go up to 10. So let's go down 8.5. This crosses. 7.5 also crosses. Okay. Does a 625 cross? It does. 5 meters is not enough. So we need a 625. That's the optimal height. Okay, it's good to know. We gotta use a 625 height. I might as well get it started for my main street. I feel like it's necessary. So let's have an elevated path set up. Center square, the center square to center square. Ooh, the dotted line was on. That was not supposed to be on. And I guess this goes out to center square. Okay, that should be fine. And then I think we want... This is a crossing point, right? Oh, this is tough. We need to work off of the interchange first. It's either this interchange or this interchange. I'll probably use this one. So then we're just going to do an elevated square here, I guess. Come on, man. Can I not be centered? There we go. Oh, this is not correct. What the hell? This is centered. How come I can't center this? Oh, sides of buildings. There we go. That was what was bobbing. All right, so this is going to be our cross. This means that this section, I think we're going to have grounded. So I am not going to do this because this creates a walking path like that. I don't want that. So we're going to start here. And then the ramp. That's a great question. Because this is going to happen. And then this has to go across, right? Maybe we just keep this elevated. Sky Network it is. Does not have to be realistic. In a realistic world, this path would be on the ground because we don't want this elevated. It just costs too much money. So we'll pull this out. Goes to here. 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 Gotta increase the walkability, man. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so bridge, that means this is a decline. And then we go here, up like that. Alright, that's one thing I hate about this game. They automatically terraform. I wish we just had like a handrail going all the way to the sidewalk. I wish they actually, like, you know, didn't do that. That's the one thing I hate about this game, because this is apparent in everything you do. Anytime you elevate with a road, with a pavement path, it's just always like this for some reason. And it is, not gonna lie, mad annoying. I just wish it didn't do that. Alright, so that's going to be the pattern we're going to have to follow. It's going to be a cross walking path, cross walking path. So this is a cross. And then we get a walking path on this side. Alright, that's going to be our pattern for that side. We got to finish the back side. So it's going to be here. So we start on the ground, elevate to the top. This shouldn't have to do that. It's only on the crossing ones that do. And then, yeah, it's technically this is different because this is a cross out this way. Here, here, here. Alright, so then we got to do the pattern again. So this is a cross, so we have to go to the ground. Nice. Epicurean garden. Alright.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick
Seems
smoke
legit.
rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Seems
Citizens
legit.
are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
The pattern didn't work out. Okay. That's kind of weird. But I guess that's fine. Okay, so we have the classic issue right here. Everyone here is coming out. I see traffic problems. Yeah, we gotta find out, man. We gotta find out what's happening right now. So the biggest problem with this game is that we don't have the tools that we have in Skylines 1. I don't know where these cars are going, so I can't really manage the traffic. All I know is that the guy in front is trying to make a left. We don't know if everyone here is trying to make a left, though. That very much could be what's happening. I just don't know. Okay, so these guys are trying to make a left. Not a lot of people are trying to actually make a right inside, though. Make it asymmetrical? I'm thinking about that. This left turn is also a problem, though. Alright. Oh, I can't split this. Can I do that? I want to... but then I have to delete something. Okay. I guess it's this. I need to add a one-lane road here. And then I need to do these asymmetrical like this. Oh, but then there's no island. Oh, come on. Slight is bad in CS2. It's allowing weird lanes to go at the same time. It's true. I didn't think CS2 was lacking that many features from CS1. I don't know where the traffic is going or coming from. We don't have that overlay feature anymore. That's one of the things that I feel like that's detrimental to the game. I actually don't know how to manage traffic otherwise. Because it's like, that's actually how you would see like when you clicked on the road, you would see where the cars are going to, where they're coming from, everyone that's using that specific street. We don't have that anymore. And that was a base game feature. So it's like, okay, that sucks because we don't have that anymore. Outside of that, is there any other overlay that's kind of useful? That might be the major one, and that's it. There is something with the type of zoning that I wish they added in. When you're looking at the residential like this, you can't tell what type of zoning you have there. You have to recognize the assets. I don't like that. And then another thing is that you could take the same zoning type and draw it on the same zoning type, and all the houses get bopped. I wish there was some overlays for this, because it's like I wanted to kind of tell what my housing situation looks like, and I can't really see. It's whether it's dark green is taken, light green is not taken. That's really what I could tell. This is not zones, but then everything else is. And then, yeah, I guess that would be the one major thing that we don't have. And I wish we had the island there. Effectively, that means I can't do my change then. Because the moment we don't have that island, we're going to start getting people making left turns from the commercial, and that's bad. Welcome in, Jay Benzers. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Alright. 3-lane asymmetrical. Double lane left turn. Wow. The light is not bad at that spot. Oh no, bro. Oh, big accident. Oh, we got a fire. Oh man. We got the van and the muscle car. This guy's gonna bust a U. He's hitting every car on his way. Fire department. Yeah, we gotta put out the fire, man. Burn down muscle car, dude. Feels bad. This is not gonna explode, right? It's playing Skylines. Nothing explodes in this game. Dude, did that fire truck just clip through the police car? So what happens now? Alright, at the dead street. Can't do anything about that then. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Everything else. Oh, the high density is okay again. Little bit. Oh, what's happening here? Crime scene. Oof. I think this is fine though, outside of some of the problems we have. Check out the abandonment though. Wait. I wish they told us the reason why buildings abandoned. That's another thing I don't know as well. Like, things happen in this game and you're just losing information. I remember it would tell you like, oh, you know, education, you know, it'll tell you like the reasoning why it abandoned. Now I just don't know. It's been abandoned. Okay, didn't need that tool tip. I guess you could look at the happiness, but I don't know why this is unhappy. It's literally internet service. This guy has the same thing, but he's happy. Wait, so I don't know what the actual issue is. This guy? He's content. Not enough work, too poor, high rent. That's the thing. I would love a actual thing that tells me why they left. Because we don't have that at the moment. So we're literally just taking our best guess. And just going like, yeah, it seems about right. Those are the reasons I see on my, yeah, typically that's what it is. Can't do anything about high rent though. At least I don't know how to deal with that yet. Alright, maybe they do want some dog parks. Alright, man, we gotta walk the dog. We'll have one by the wellness center. Let's have a larger one. Oh, the campfire is actually kind of sizable. That's not bad. Alright, we'll put the plaza next to this. And then we have a dog park we're gonna have to lay down. Oh, look at that! The leisure activities is actually pretty good. High rent could mean the land value is rising, so you could increase density to medium. But I don't have medium demands. That's the thing. I don't have any of that demands. You might be right. This is not suitable for it. Yeah, no high rent icons. I wish they just told us why. Like, I would love to know, man. Like, give me a reason, man, why it'd be like this. I just always try to stay ahead of housing and workplaces. Oh, I see you. I see you, I see you. We do have a little bit of housing, commercial. That's also housing, I guess. I guess we give us some more industry. It's never a bad thing to have. Alright, let's get some more walkability here. Here, here, and then the last one here. Alright, so I guess we'll do it like this. And then this one's gonna be across. Oh, we gotta do it from the bottom now. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright. Then increase education and wait for office demands. I see you, I see you. Dirt road farms. That's what you do with the wide space, huh? Yo, man, I like to design out my grid, though. I gotta design out the grids. Alright, I guess we'll do row housing here. No, we don't have the demand for that, so there's no point, right? Oh, let's drop some signatures. Let's go. European. We got the condominiums. That wouldn't be bad here, I suppose. Get some well-being. And then the vertical square. We don't have that yet. The Epicurean Garden. High-end restaurant. Okay, this might be great for the main street. Ooh, not really. It would be on the spot behind the tall buildings, like right here. Yeah, that's not bad. Make the dirt road farms mega grids that can size smaller and get to that area, just like real life. I see you over there. Ski balls? I'm probably not going to do that, though. Commercial demand. I wanted a mix of office and commercial here. And there's no real demand for that on that side. Have space for offices still. And then a lot of the low density is already zoned in. Why does it feel like there's always commercial demands? I mean, at least no one's complaining, right? Technically, I wanted this line gone. Love the road layouts. Thank you, thank you. I feel that the demand for commercial is through the roof. It always is. I don't know why. I guess I'm traumatized from when the game launched. All the commercial would always be complaining about lack of customers. Because we don't actually have that right now. I should just zone the commercial as they ask for it. And then all the low density at the bottom, because that's supposed to be low dense. Schooling seems okay. We don't have colleges unlocked yet, though. Oh, we have the milestones now, right? Oh, I could go telecom. Wait, server farm. Alright, we're gonna buy this, because I think I need it. Yes! The server is here. Okay, how bad is this? Medium noise, okay. I feel like it needs to be on this side so that everyone down the street gets it as well. I've never met commercial demand on purpose. You want to check company profitability to see if they're successful? If you add too many, they can't make a profit. You're talking about... Wait. But you're talking as if I get to control the type of commercial that zones. I don't. I feel like that's just like, we don't need to do that. You can check company profitability. You're talking about this, right? Going into production and looking on whether or not we're surplus or deficit. So something like, I guess, beverages, we don't need to be making more of. If you zone too many of them, they don't sell enough. But that's not true, because that's RNG. Because you can't control what type of profit or good they sell. There's no point of worrying about that. Like, they're gonna sell something. You don't control that, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could bulldoze it and it might come down at something else. You can tax. Wouldn't that be the same end result, then? You want 10-to-1 residential to commercial. I have no idea what that even means. 10-to-1 what, houses? Wouldn't that be dependent on the type of zoning you have? And then doesn't that also mean that you kind of ignore the commercial graph right here? With the orange and green? And then that stems from density, not so much housing number, because the low density doesn't generate any commercial demand.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in
I have
nearby
no
forests.
idea
The billowing clouds
what you're
of smoke
talking about,
pose
man.
a
Ski ball,
serious
I'll be
health
real,
risk
man.
to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I wish that was skippable, the disaster notifications. So yes, you can tax, but like that's not control though. Go into here, tax the individual items so we have less of it. But this is disproportional as well, even though the tax is even. Oh, company profitability. It's not this, right? So this guy is making less profit, and they're selling petrochemicals. So I'm assuming the yellow means not as good profit. I just don't think this needs to matter, man. Like, I feel like this is gonna get explored upon once we get a DLC, though. But like at the moment, I don't think we could do anything that really affects this. Like, yeah, we could increase tax, but it's not like we could really control the commercial type. Maybe I'm just playing the game wrong, fundamentally. Maybe that's what it is. You can tax them more to get less of this kind, or you can tax them less to make it more profitable. I don't know. I guess a part of me is just don't want to look at that until the game is actually working. Because I know they're still messing with that, right? There was a problem initially with the customers choosing the goods. And then, like, you can't control what spawns, so you're just kind of mercy in RNG. And then they had to patch that, right? When they actually had to balance out the customer's purchase variety. So it's like, I don't know, man. Is it worth it to play with that when we know it was broken? We don't know if it's, like, actually done. I think the city is fine. Honestly. Either way. Education's fine. I just don't know what you guys are like. Like, I don't know what you guys are trying to do. I'm just confused as hell right now. I just think a lot of that is pointless. I'm sorry, man. If that's how you like to play, don't let me, like, bop that. But it's like, I don't know, man. I do what I want, man. I zone all the commercial if I want. I want to get high density, though. One, two, three. That's gonna be a while. That means then, yeah, we just kind of have to just wait. I guess we could cheese it if we really want to get that immediately. We do have the money to cheese. There's no power bottlenecks yet. We're not at 40 megawatts. Water seems okay. We can't sell or trade any yet because we don't get to the edge of the map. This is fine. Healthcare. How is this? This is actually good. Everything's green. We have leisure. Everything's good. What's going on, Zeke? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. But do we know that's how that works? Because if that's the case, wouldn't you have more people? Or, like, wouldn't you have the industries kind of be more evened out? Like, everything is taxed the same, right? Meals give me only $100. That's insane. Vehicles are 24,000. Clothes at 30. Beverages at 26. Oh yeah, adding small rock special industry near your industry zones is good. Concrete needed for building upkeep. timber is 2. That's a thing? Yeah, lurking a bit. I saw that. Game is patched. Note saying that the vehicle lane change behavior has been optimized. Nope, that hasn't changed. It's still the same. I'm running into the same problems, man. It's the same problem still. I don't think it's going to get actually fixed. I don't think Paradox or Colossal Order have the ability to do it. I think it's just fundamentally, it's just we got to wait for mods when it comes to traffic AI. So how do you know that timber and concrete is needed for building upkeep? Is that said anywhere? Do they actually tell you that? Am I importing that then? Okay, no one's making this. No one's making that. That seems about right. Deficit. Deficit. That seems about right. A lot of food is being imported. This concrete? Concrete, okay. We have a surplus of this? How? How do we have this where we're not even making... I guess we're importing the stone. Got a lot of the planks. Where are you getting your information from, man? I'm curious, because it's like... How do we know that's real? Does it say that anywhere? The dev blog and mod coders. What the hell? Okay. I hope Clay takes their sweet time if they ever release Oni 2. It would break me if they released it and it was an incomplete release. No. Clay would never do that. They're a proper studio. They're smarter than Average Bear. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm gonna be honest. Because if they do give us a Oni 2, they will let us know it's early access or not. And if it's not good enough, they've already have a track record that they will do whatever it takes to update and keep the game good, right? They've been doing that with Don't Starve and Oni for the longest already. So I'm not too worried about that at all. So you have the stuff. Alright, I don't have to worry about that then. I don't know, I'm sorry, Ski Balls. It's hard for me as a streamer to just listen to that and take that as factual. So it's like, I'm just gonna play without any regard for that information. Because it's like, I haven't heard of that before today. I think if you have a little industry, should be good. Rock mines look good in industry areas. Cool, cool. Okay, so we'll continue playing. The low density seems fine. I want to have a transition here if I can, but the buildings is gonna not allow for that. It's probably gonna have to be medium, then row housing, then low density, and I'll probably just have to follow that. And then we splash this. Alright, we'll go with that. Main Street. We'll get the row housing here because this is fine. We'll try to get some high density with that. And then row housing after the main street. I don't know if I want to do that though. Maybe we just do regular medium density here instead of the rows. Maybe we do a combo of both. Have a little bit of medium density now. Let's go. Oh, that shouldn't happen though, because we have the row housing here. Yeah, that plummeted. Okay, there's a good chance this is supposed to be commercial. We'll probably continue on this way. One space gap, just because we have the demand for it. Nice, and then we have industry again. Alright, so we did have the server, right? I wanted to place this down. You'll figure it out on the go, especially when it's not super optimized at the moment. There's some kind of trends to follow. I'm just like, yo man, how do we know if anything of this is real? So like, to me, it's just kind of like, okay, I don't know if I could like trust this information. So I'm just kind of like, yeah man. It's hard to play with that, man. We could put the server farm back here. That wouldn't be bad. The size of the circle doesn't seem to change. I probably want it here, because that's optimal, but I don't think we could fit it here. Like, we could place it there, but it's not going to look good. With industry and business importing, it's able to make products that they can export, which is why you could have too much of something when you don't cut down your own trees or collect your own rocks, but collecting your own trees and rocks just saves you on import costs for those goods. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to even describe this. Let's make a grid, I guess. Draw some lines. This will come out doing this. Been playing it since it came out. Have already a few cities with some close to 200k pop. Nice. Good job, man. I don't know, man. I just don't know how to respond. Be completely, I'm sitting. I just don't know how to respond to you guys. Building maintenance does require concrete. Not sure if it's intended though. Hello there. What's going on, Anubis? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. That grid lines up. Let's go. Doing fine. What about you? I'm just trying to stay sane. Just trying to do my best. We'll grid out this side. We have the people coming in. Can see you still have the same building style. Hey man, I can't help it, man. I like my grids. It's not like my grids are bad. My grids are amazing. My road layouts are thought out. There's multiple entrance, separation of traffic, entry traffic, very minimal through traffic routes. I'm happy with it. My play style, I think it's fundamentally just ingrained within me, so can't really help that. You'll probably laugh, but I've posted 6,700 hours CS1. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's double mine. I'm sure they actually programmed the heck out of it and will optimize it in the future. Play as it is and tune your city on the go. So I had the game when the game released. I have a couple of cities already. I probably don't need a light here. This shouldn't be a light. Because everyone's just coming in. Oh, that U-turn. Yo, man, no U-turns. Oh, there's no U-turn button? That sucks. But yeah, I played 3,500 hours on Skylines 1. I got this game when it came out. And it's cool. It's just that the optimization was garbage. I don't like the new road system. I wish that we had a lot of the old features still. The traffic AI. It feels like it's gotten worse. The management kind of feels the same, but not really. Because it's like, there's new mechanics, right? Well-being and all that. And we don't have like the same mechanics as before. I'm playing this right now because I want to see how the game plays out. Because I know it's not ready. I'm actually going to go back to Skylines 1. Probably after today's city. Because it's like, I know that after we get to a certain pop, the game's just going to break. And then there's nothing we could do to really save it. And not only that, it's heavy on my PC. I don't want to play a game that's constantly at 100% CPU load. You know what I'm saying? Then again, it's like Skylines 1 is kind of like that too. But it's like usually when it gets to that point, I start a new city. But yeah, it's we're just checking it out for now. Because I know that they still have a lot of work to add into this game. It needs it. It's lacking a lot of love. Hopefully they give it to it though. I have... Yeah, it's funny. I think that's Ubisoft, right? That's the company that does Anno. That's the Ubisoft company, right? So Ubisoft, they have their own launcher. It's like, I don't even know what it's called. I have Anno because it was free and I got it. And then, you know, they make you actually download their DRM program. And then Anubis get hit by the ads. We'll see you in a little bit, man. Yes. High rents. Not enough customers. Classic. We have no medium housing. Can we add anything else? Vertical square. Nothing on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Well-being from this. Well-being from that. My well-being is well spread out. If anything, I would have to put this like here or something. I think we're just gonna do a lot of industry because this seems to control my population demands. But yeah, I have a lot of hours playing Skylines as well. It's tough, man. You guys, I know you guys probably coming in are just trying to help, but to me it's like all you guys are doing is backseating. So it's like I'm sorry, I just didn't know how to respond to that. So I apologize, you guys. I just don't know how to respond to that without like getting aggravated. So when I got the game, I have it on their DRM platform, right? And guess what? I don't use that ever. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot my password. So I forgot my password. I can't log back in, dude. So I don't know if I could log back in. I have the game somewhere. It's on my Ubisoft account, and I just forgot the password, dude. I don't want to deal with that. Like, hey man, I gotta go in my email, do the request password. That's a pain, dude. And be real. It's like I have it technically, but not really at the same time. Ski ball SCU, all good. All good, all good. Mr. Phil and Whitney, I see you over there. Man, your name is weird. I don't want to say that. It sounds like a trap, dude. I'm sorry. That shit's a trap. That hill is interesting. I might be able to put a train line on there. Probably not, though. Oh, I've never seen Rick and Morty. At the time when that show was coming out, I stopped watching TV because, you know, it's all about work when you get to a certain age. And then you get burned out from work, and then you're like, yo, man, F that. But yeah, man, I've never got a chance to see that. It feels weird that I can't put low dense here. Is this a land value issue? Is there a land value button in this game, yo? Oh yeah, right here. Ha. This bops the land value somehow. Interesting. And then the land values. Wait. Land value? Why? Why is this high land value next to the industry? Mamba's napping. He's doing good. He's doing his best to stay warm. But yeah, he's napping right now. You can't bridge any road on that island. Oh, this one? Wait, what? You can't bridge a road onto here? That's the only island we have, right? Actually, there's a lot of islands here. I don't know which one you're looking at. Land value and suitability are different. Yeah, but this is land value. Why is the land value high at the industrial zone? That doesn't make sense. This is smog and pollution and noise. This should be low land value. Is this wrong? That doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't have this be high land value. The pollution, the noise, like this is counterintuitive. Let alone the smell. Like, this is a landfill, dude. Well, yeah, they wouldn't want to live there because of the suitability, but the land value I don't feel like should be high. Who wants to be next to a loud factory? That is the gas power plant, right? Even if it was another company, like, you wouldn't want to be next to that. Like, there's no place in the world that's like that. That doesn't make sense. That feels like it's working backwards. Like, it should be lowering the land value. I don't know, man. Maybe that's just me. It just doesn't make any sense to it at all. Alright, so we want more low density. I guess we could work on the bottom. Because I could buy tiles. It's expensive, that's fine. But the things that I just mentioned should lower the land value, not increase it. Does that make sense? It's like when a basketball player tells you, my diet for the last NBA year was fried chicken and candy. Like, they're eating the greasiest, sweetest, bad for your body foods, but they're an athlete. It doesn't mean it should work that way, because that sounds counterintuitive. But he did it, you know? And that's the results. Maybe he won MVP that year, right? And then he's saying that's what he did. That's like, have you guys ever heard of Dwight Howard? He used to eat a bag of Skittles before every game. There would be times where he would have nothing but candy, and he had to get a nutritionist to actually like work him out for like, you know, better food. But because of the sheer amount of like times he works out, like he's just constantly working out, it kind of balances out. But it's like, that's not proper, you know? Like, not everyone's gonna be able to do that. Island to the north of the industry. North of the industry? Or East Big Land? Oh, this. Oh, you're saying you can't cross this. Really? There's no bridge long enough? You wouldn't want to live there, but another business would pay a premium for a good industrial location. Would having noise creep over, smell creep over, smog creep over actually increase land value though? Because I wouldn't see how that's good industrial location. I don't know if that makes sense. You can't bridge any road to that island. You have to tunnel it in. Wow. Okay. You have a lot of high-level industrial. This does not show building levels. Building levels. I have... I can't tell what this is even looking at. Like, this is all industry. None of these are yellow. What does the red mean? I'm so confused. There's no red on this. Is this the wrong overlay or something? How come the commercial... Oh no, this is not commercial. How come the medium density is red? How come the industry here is red? Dude, I don't understand, man. To be honest, it's French fries industry. I wouldn't want to live next to it. Free fries, well, I guess. Low level building. Level 1 is red. How come it doesn't show that here? It says it's yellow. It's level 1. This is level 4, damn. This is level 3. How come the color scheme doesn't make sense? Oh my god, are you serious? This color is for the pie chart, and then the building level is here? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god, who designed this? Why would you make this at the bottom? Whoever designed this UI is never played video games. You would want this overarching at the top and then everything else scrolling while this never goes away. So this should be at the top, so you see it immediately, and even if you scroll down, you should still see it. Everything else should scroll underneath this. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they did that. Because, like, this confuses you. It makes you think that the building color is tied to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. Right? Because that's initially what I saw. Man, that's annoying. Okay. I guess we have a decent amount of high-level buildings. These are level 4 right here. These are 1s and 2s. We got the 3s right here, I guess. These are new though, so some of them are still being built. That's so jank. Oh hey! Patch day! What's going on, Irish? I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Enjoy the email T20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna make drastic changes. It's time to add in this part of the map. Alright, and we're gonna go downhill. Irish, what's good? How are you? I see you over there, man. Oops. And then... Oh, that's the wrong street. It's supposed to be here. We'll connect this first. Take this off. We'll push to here. I know that the game is going to be a little bit weird, so we'll do this. This is going to anchor. And then we'll do the extension here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke
There we go.
rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises.
What are your
near
thoughts of the game
fires
after
and
much
remain at a safe
improvements?
distance
I'm a systems
until emergency
admin.
services
24
manage to
as
get the
well.
fires
Nice.
under control.
Congrats, my dude. Good stuff, good stuff. It's been a pleasure to see you legit. Long time it didn't show up due to the work schedule changes. Oh, got you. You still playing that WoW, man? Are you on the new WoW stuff? I think they added, what, the new hardcore and the new season or something like that? I'll see you over there, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Still on it. I see you over there, man. Hope it's a good time. Hope you're having fun. Oh, yo, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by again, man. I tried the new season of Discovery. It's meh. I heard that same thing. I know you're digging the game. I'm at 85-ish hours. Nice. Good stuff, Irish. Yeah, it's I'm just checking it out post-patch. The traffic AI fix that they've listed, it doesn't feel like it's actually fixed. I was checking out the new AI on my old map. I don't have a population that really, like, has an impact yet for this. But yeah, as of right now, we're doing okay. Not really a lot of traffic anywhere. A couple of high rents. Alpa, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? So our 4-lane roads are actually parallel here. We're going to run a perpendicular road. And that's going to be what we need to do. So we do have a water path right here, right? So if we had to guesstimate, I would say this is about halfway. Perfectly straight 4-lane. Next speed gain has been decreased, or am I crazy? I don't know if that was patched, but yeah, maybe they made it so that it's diminishing returns, as it should be, because people were abusing the system. The diminishing return thing with that, man, it was kind of weird. Alright, so we will delete this. No adjustment, nice. No adjustment, nice. Good to see. Alright, we're going to have the downtown section. Big 4-lane on the bottom that we're going to expand down. That probably means I'll probably zone something up here. I'll probably have to separate this area and probably put like a forest and have this come back uphill. And then cross over or something like that, maybe. I started the game a bit earlier. And the XP was slower. Oh, so if you didn't know, XP is tied to people moving in and if you build the buildings and do the upgrades on them. So you could technically just build a couple of buildings from the beginning and you get to a small hamlet immediately. Just because it's like, it's XP based, and all you gotta do is build the new buildings as it comes out. Right? So I built coal, and then I upgraded the gas. That's right here. The citizen happiness impacts it, but it's not as impactful as building a large building. How long gonna go tonight? Maybe an hour or two more. We're gonna expand this way because we had the plan of going downhill, right? Because we could see that this is an elevation. So I use that to line up the 4-lane right here. so that we go out this way into this area, and then we would go down on both sides. So we have this coming down and this coming down as well. So then we would work out this way, and then for this to work, I would want another highway here. So this would probably come out and go in like that. Or maybe we have this come up like this, and the new highway road just goes down like that. But basically, we would want another highway here, and then the intersection goes downhill. So that would be a direct access to the bottom. Nah, man, that ain't happening, man. My PC would catch on fire and burn down before that happens. Because we're playing Skylines too, dude. Alright, so we're gonna live with that. Ooh, the row housing is in. Okay, we can live with that. I did want to do... I guess we'll do it like this. I didn't want to do this, but this kind of does work out. And then, yeah, this is dark green. Good, good, good. I could probably do medium on this side then. Now, we'll keep the row housing there first. Nah, man. PC catches fire. I can't stream again. Gonna have to retire, dude. Alright, now it's just low density. I want to put the low density back here. It makes so much sense. Feels bad that we can't. Land value's too low, it looks like. I hate to do this, but I think I have to. We're gonna put a generic grid at the bottom because I just need to start moving in people. And I think what we're gonna do is once we have enough people and we have enough demand to kind of design the area the way we want to, we're gonna have to renovate. Feels bad that we're gonna have to do that. Alright, so this is 240. Let's go with a 240. Let's go with another 240. What's going on, Tony? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? There we go. That was a weird blemish. I thought this was flat, dude. Lied to me. Let's go out this way. Oops. And then 240. Oh no, it's a 120 here. Wait, how come this... Oh, the spacing is off. I didn't realize that. Okay. Here to here is 1/7. Okay. We'll have the center be compromised. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's here. That's incorrect. Okay. And then we have this. Yep. Okay, so now we take this. Snap to straight. This is effectively good spacing. I like the spacing like this. Good, thanks. Nice, nice. How big is the block? 120 meters. Technically, the blocks are like this. So it's 120 meters by 240 meters. It's 2 by 1. If you do woodworking, that's effectively the logic I'm following. What's going on, Wire Yum? I see you over there as well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll leave these two as large squares. We'll make it so that they'll want to use the middle street in order to get to here. That way we don't have that much traffic going up and down this. And then we'll expand to the back as we need to. We don't need to do that yet. So coming in, we're not going to do the first entrance. We're going to do the second one. It's going to be a right turn. And then we're going to get a left turn. And then we're going to do, again, right turn. And then we're going to get a left turn. Do the same thing here. So it's a right turn, and then we get a left turn. Alright, and then this might be the exception here. We might want to do something with that. $240. Let's go out this way. Alright. Get this design. Let's go. Snap and straight's nice. And then it's here. All right, so right turn, we go for the left. Get one more on this side. Are you doing any one-way roads? What do you mean by left turn, right turn? When you're coming in, I like doing T, three-way interchanges. Because you come in, you make a right turn first, and then they come in, make a left. And then this is otherwise straight or right? You don't make a left here. So we want a T-junction facing the right before facing the left. So we alternate like that. So we could see that pattern more over here. Do I use one-way roads? Occasionally. This is a one-way setup. I like this design. Coming in from the highway, you're going to have a roundabout, one way out of that middle roundabout. That way, you go straight to the area outside of the highway, and then the 4-lane road down here is for local traffic. Because you can't exit here, which, you know, it sounds harmless. But that allows people to start going here to here, which means everyone's going to take that route instead of this route. So by having that separated, you could have the freeway entrance traffic separated from the local traffic. That's all I'm trying to do. And then we do a right-left for that right turn setup that I just talked about. And then, yeah, we make the local roads on the 4-lane. The highways, you know, the highway stuff. And then we're going to try to do more local traffic here. Because then this is going to be, you know, where the jobs are. And that should work. Do you have any public transit plans? As of right now, no. As much as I would want to, I think the only thing I would probably want to do is trams. Maybe probably metros. But I think it's too early to think about that. Like, while we could think about it, I don't think we have enough, like, space. And I kind of want to know where my downtown is going to be. Like, I want to designate a spot. And then also figure some of the other things out. Like, where do I want my train line that's going to exist somewhere? And because we know we're going to need to have it, I probably want to have that down first. Alright, right, left, and then it's back to right, left. We could do something in the middle. We're going to leave that blank for now. They want this, though. I see the pedestrian walkway strats still work. Kind of. It's not as effective. Like, people take it, but you could see like a handful of people. You get this guy, man, with the bad parking. But yeah, the pedestrian strats, man. Gotta have the pattern. The one thing that I think it's really weird for me in this game is how the parking is fake. I hate how the parking is fake in this game. I wish that was better simulated. Have you ever built a hospital by itself in the middle of nowhere? the streets next to it immediately start filled up, even if there's no zoning nearby. And then the hospital itself is empty. It's insane. The parking simulation in this game is horrible. Anytime you go down, I mean, it's better now. You used to actually have a ghost town and no cars park in the commercial. But it's like, you do some of the larger buildings, police headquarters, no, it's the hospital, is probably the best one. You'll have that in the middle of nowhere, and the streets are just going to be littered with cars like this, even though there's no zoning next to it. It's weird, because it's like, you wouldn't really have that situation. Because they would typically park at the hospital, you know? And then it's like, you wouldn't have blocks and blocks and blocks of cars like this, even though it's empty and no zoning. There was also, if you de-zone a bunch of zoning all at the same time, none of the cars move. So if I were to de-zone everything here, all the cars will stay there. Nothing actually happens with the cars. I hope they make cars not spawn in CS1. Oh, you mean the pocket cars? I hope that doesn't happen either. That stuff sucks. I remember when that used to happen, man. That used to be a travesty. Grandest of travesties. I remember those days. They were pretty bad. Oh, the option. Yeah. An unconnected school would also fill up instantly. So if I put a school here, probably elementary, right? There's probably just going to be cars popping in. Matter of time for the people to start leaving their cars here. I see you, Sky High, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, the parking is fake in this game. And that's the first thing I checked, because that's how it was in Skylines 1. It seems like they're not changing that. If you guys didn't know, in Skylines 1, if you de-zone the entire map after populating it, none of the cars actually do anything. They actually just stay there. So the vehicle simulation in this game has historically been fake because of how that works out. So that's what I mean when I say that. That's what I mean when I say that. They want more commercial, huh? I guess that's gonna be down here then. Yeah, alright, so let's do this area real quick. I guess we could populate these guys. And then that does not bop the medium density. Okay, that's good. These guys are moved in. That should be great. I don't have this yet. I do want to unlock that though. Let's go for this. That should be all the demands. Now, I don't want to add any more commercial yet. I do want to get some at the bottom, though, but I know that we can't do that yet without medium density. So I guess we'll wait. Maybe get some of these in. But I think we need to just move these guys. Get some low density on this grid at the bottom. Oh, we could probably use this as a welfare. Yeah. It costs money though, man. But we'll deal with it. Get the welfare office.
This is an emergency
Oh,
broadcast
dude.
to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
What's happening here?
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Lack of
At this
customers.
time,
Okay.
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Seems legit. Let's get some industry in. All the offices right here. Oh, I just built the theater mansion. Or I got that unlocked. Nice. Oh, yeah. I never built it. Oh, this would have been huge boosts. I never built the server. I guess we could put it at the bottom. I don't want to do that, though. Oh man. It's the lane merge shenanigans. Because there's only one left turn lane. I wish we could change that, man. How come this gets 2 left turns, but we don't on this side? That doesn't make any sense. Do I just disconnect the street? That technically fixes it, but that's stupid that it does. Aw, man. You're gonna have that here now? Traffic AI, man. Oh, everyone's making a right. Really? Everyone's making a right. Goddamn. Oh no, this guy went straight. No way, man. Somehow, though, there's always a gap here. Oh, there's a merge right here. Oh, that's gross. That was a U-turn? Dude, what is happening? This doesn't seem like it's clearing up. This is the only way to just zone dart? What do you mean? This is the area we just zoned. All those yellow taxis are people moving in. All I know is that we have a city policy where the minimum fare is maxed out, and they're still doing it. I don't know what to, you know. We already maxed this out, dude. Everyone's still taking a taxi. Everyone's rich, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. They ballin', man. This is the only way to just zone area. The trains are other way to people. I don't have trains though, right? I don't have trains yet. Do I have to invest in that? Yeah, I don't have trains yet. I don't have no transit. I'll probably want tram though. And the subway. We do also have a train line right here. But this is jank. Alright, it's clearing up, boys. It's clearing up. I say it's clearing up. I don't actually know if it is. Alright. There's not enough people leaving, so we're going to make it asymmetrical going in. Perfect. Hopefully they have right turn on red light. Oh, wow. That was rude. Hopefully we have right turn on red light. Oh, look at this U-turn, dude. What's this? These people, man. I hate the people that U-turn like that, man. Absolutely. Hate that, because there's no way to really stop that. Alright, so there's nothing we could do here, huh? If I connect this, they only get one lane for the left turn. I don't know why the new people use this road only. They said they fixed the traffic AI, but yeah, I don't think it's actually done anything. Like, I want to have this. Maybe we do no straight? No, someone's going to the bottom. Yeah, we need to have that access. I wish we have this, man. Double lane left. Option straight. Be like that sometimes, I guess. Make a round? Maybe that does help. It does not. The roundabout did nothing. It just made the drive longer. I guess the U-turn people have an easier time. Oh, man. Try the ASIM 3-2. That would have to be here. No, man, I wish there was an island on this one. That's what I wish they had. I'm gonna pass on trying the asymmetrical row. We're just gonna live like this. Hopefully they don't have that much people coming in through here anymore. This actually looks redundant. I'm gonna be real. We have a roundabout here feeding out into another roundabout. That looked mad redundant. Let's actually just leave it like this. Alright, they go down to the low dense. That's not bad. And then we have some medium dense that I need to put here. That's the medium dense. That looks good. We did go up to Busy Town. We still need to hit the Great Town, though. And then I guess we'll just splash it in. Because this is supposed to be medium here. And I think we'll go row housing from this point down. It'll probably be like this. Like that. And we'll have the one space gap. Have you tried parallel one-way roads with tight spacing? You're talking about this, right? What is this supposed to do? Oh, and then upgrade this to a 3-lane. I see what you're saying. I'll probably try that some other time. I don't want to do it on here, though. I don't want to mess this up. It should be fine. What does mixed use count as? Mixed use is low density residential. Well, is this low density? I'm not even sure if this is low density. Is this an apartment building on top of commercial? But it's technically res. Oh, that's medium. That's not bad. Get these guys. People at the bottom are loading in. Alright, wait for those people to move in, and then we'll get some commercial here. I probably don't want to do this. But it's like, we don't have any commercial, and they're asking for it, so I might as well do this. Oh yeah, so I never did this. The server farm. I don't want to put it here. This is high ground with low density. This is a great spot because this is where the industry is. But then this is the best spot in terms of reaching everyone. I think we'll put it back here. Alright, I wonder if this is going to pop me. Yep. Okay, so you can't center this on this space. It's a little bit too wide. That's unfortunate. I could put it here like this, though, which is a different story. I just know that it's loud. Alright, we'll just put it back here. We got internet, boys. Let's go. We got the interwebs. Hopefully that increases everyone's happiness. And they're still asking for jobs, huh? What in the world? I mean, if they're still asking, right? We gotta give it to them. Should be good. Okay, so this side is a rough grid. We could connect out to the back this side. I guess maybe that's the backside route we should have. $120. Perfect. Nice rounds. And then this comes out to here. Not bad. We'd probably go across this way though. And then I'd probably want to change how the power wire drags. Alright, let's pause. Let's keep this low into the edge. And then we'll delete the rest. Why is this so hard to highlight? There we go. Still selling power. Good, good, good. The mail service. I have mail service. Mail service is not bad. We even have mailboxes. I need to put a mailbox at the bottom. Right by the welfare office. Alright. 1, 2, 3 mailbox, post office. Not bad. And no demand yet. Okay. Gotta wait for the medium. Okay, so we are at Big Town. Great Town. Oh, I'm still 2 behind. That sucks. Alright, hopefully we'll get there soon. From here... Sewage? Oh no, bro. I'm backed up on the sewage. Okay, it's time. I gotta buy the wastewater treatment. Okay, that's $1 million, I believe. Okay, wastewater treatment. Doesn't matter where, we just need to have this. I guess we'll put it in the middle, right next to the coal power plant. And then this is how much? 400,000. This is 100,000. Okay, we can just delete this. Nice. Let's go underground, delete this pipe. And then technically we go here to here. We don't need that road anymore. Pumping water, cleaning the water. Looking good. I wish I could actually import sewage to treat. That way we'd make some money off of this. Yo, too legit. Can we turn the music volume down a smidge? Yeah, that's fine. We gave you 3%. 3% should be good. Alright, so I want to follow this pattern. Because we know that there's going to be a walking path right there. And we know this is going to be actual medium. Alright, that should be all the demands. Aw, it's still traffic here. It feels bad. Maybe this is fine? I mean, I don't have any zoning here. What is this? Yo, this is jank. What's happening here? I hate how they'll go into the top lane and curl back out. That doesn't happen anymore. This is the weirdest movement. They say this is nodeless, but they all changed lanes here still. Oh, he just busted you? Oh my god. That's gross. He just busted a U right in front of the island. Man, that's actually gross. I guess this is fine now. What do you think of the patch? The performance has improved. I hope they keep improving it, because it's not where it needs to be. The traffic AI increase doesn't seem to have any effect on the game. It still kind of feels and looks like the same. I did take a break from the last time I played this and the patch releasing, so maybe I'm just not noticing the subtle changes. So for the most part, the performance has got better, but it's not where it needs to be. Traffic AI is supposed to have some improvement. I don't know if that's the case. And then the next biggest thing that they add was the storage fix for the terminals. If you had any version of the cargo terminals, you were making money just magically. And it didn't matter what you do, you were just going to make $1 million. So they apparently fixed that because people were making too much money from that. And then I don't know if that's been fixed because I never played with the cargo. So for the most part, I don't know, man. I want to say that the performance is better, but the traffic still feels the same, like it's lacking. And then outside of that, they added in a lot of textures. So the patch that came out yesterday is 55 gigabytes, if you guys didn't notice that. It is a huge patch. And one of the patch notes says they added in low resolution assets for the Sims and various other models in the game. So now when you have the level of detail zoom out, they're not simulated at, you know, full resolution. They should be at a lower quality one. So that's the performance pickup. Now, for the most part, I don't know what's actually giving us a performance pickup, whether it's their optimization or literally 55 gigs of lower quality assets. I would think the 55 gigs of lower quality assets is the bulk of it, but who really knows? Oh shit, fam. Everything's on fire. Oh my god, there was a car accident. The car caught on fire and it caught the house on fire and then the neighboring house is on fire. What is going on? Oh my god. Yo, man. Goddamn. Do we not have fire coverage? We do. Okay, let's get one for the downstairs. Maybe they need one. Right by the server farm. Yeah, man, if the server catches on fire, we got the fire truck right there. Alright, they have services now. Oh, this was bad though, man. They're getting wrecked. This guy lives at the house. Their house burned down. Oh my god, waiting for a hearse. House is on fire and it's waiting for a hearse. Oh, and it's, yep, we need a hearse, alright. God damn. Please don't catch the building next to it on fire, man. Alright, the fire truck never showed up, but the fire's down. That's tough. Alright, so we got that now. The low density taken care of. The medium density is not bad. Okay, let's start looking at things to plot. We want some experience. I guess we could start upgrading stuff. Education. Oh, yeah. Oh, the school didn't do the thing I was talking about. Whoever told me the school does the same thing, man, you lied to me. It's not packed with cars anymore, as if I would put a hospital there. Feels bad. All right, we're gonna move this because it has to be downstairs. We'll move it on this side, and then this one would probably be a high school once we need it. And then we'll likely have another street in the middle here. Yup. And then we'll have... Well, I don't think we can put this here because the high schools might be a little bit too large. Unconnected school gets filled with people. Oh. I see. My bad. Different situation. Crime scene. They still have medium density demands. That's kind of impressive. Okay, so that's gonna be all here then. Right? Because this is gonna be like that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service
That
reports that
does
fires
work
are
out, I
currently
think.
spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a
There we go.
serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected
I still
area
think they
are
did a
instructed
nice
to
job considering all the
immediately move
graphics
to a
improvements
safe
in this
distance
game. I just hope the
until
logic and other
situation
tuning
is
gets
under
fixed
control.
too, so it'd actually be nice to play. Seems like CS2 has made some effort to kind of correct economy too. I think they did what they can and they did their best, but I am not happy with it, and I don't think they did a good job. The major thing for me is that it's very obvious that none of the money from Skylines 1 was reinvested into Skylines 2. That's why I'm mad. It doesn't feel like they really learned from launching Skylines 1, and it just kind of feels like they want all the same, for lack of better words, gimmies. Like, come on, man, just give us a little bit of time to fix this kind of thing, like those gimmies, as if they launched a fresh new game when it's a sequel. That's actually why the majority of why I think a lot of people are angry. It's very clear that it's not built with Skylines 1 like already like learning from those mistakes. It feels like the budget was just given to them and they had to make a sequel. And that's kind of where I think the majority of people are kind of like, we're going backwards. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I don't know if people agree, disagree. But it's pretty obvious that that's the case. None of it got reinvested, and then it's like the game could have been so much better if like half of it, you know? Because Skylines made a lot of money. And then it's like, you could argue that, hey, Colossal Orders is a small studio, and I get that, but it's like, dude, there is a lot of like other studios that were like working with them to help them, you know, get the stuff. So like, you know, they didn't do any of the Sims and the models for that. That was a separate company. Things like that. And like, there's like, how much of this was actually Colossal Order? We don't really actually know. I don't know, man. I'm not happy with it. Can it be good, though? Yeah, it can. I think that the game has the potential, though. It just needs to be... It needs to be worked on, whether it's the devs or the modders. It just needs modding to become open so that we could actually have like a workshop to look at mods and whatnot, and then we just need the game optimized so that it could handle mods and not actually lag a lot. But I think that's kind of where it's at least for me. Aw, come on, dude. You were on this side. I also don't like the fact that they tried to do a lot of AAA studio stuff, and it makes me believe that that could have been money invested into Skylines 2. They had a teaser trailer that was on a separate engine. that's not used for the game itself. And that engine was Unreal Engine 5. And the only companies that use that for a trailer when it's not the actual engine the game itself runs on are the AAA studios, right? Or the cash grab studios that are just trying to have a good trailer and then have a good launch. So it's like, yeah, you see those decisions and it's like, I don't know, man. And then it's you also have the CEO with the bad comments. Also the CEO being hypocritical. You see a lot of stuff like that, man. And then it's just like, yeah, what do we do? What happened to the tiered city? I am making a new city so that we could see the patch changes. But the dev and the publisher are two separate studios. But how is that any different? Like, that's still money that could have been invested in Skylines instead of a trailer. Right? And that doesn't change the point. The only difference is if it was taken from the budget or we added separately. But it's like that should have went into development and not a trailer. That's designed to make it look better than it is. I don't know, man. It's hard to give them good faith when they did everything that's basically capitalistic decision making. Right? They're basically treating us like we're expendable. Yet we're saying that's cool. I don't think that's cool. And then it's another thing. It's a Paradox game. I feel like a lot of the toxicity for Paradox games has always been there. Because I was reading some of the other Paradox Reddits that's not Skylines. And it is wild, dude. Anytime a new game comes out, oh man, why is the people review balling our game? And then the people are like, no man, the game just it's not complete. It's early access. When you're not saying it is, and we need DLCs. The system is working as intended. That's literally the comments on that post. And I'm just kind of like, damn man, that's wild. But yeah, that was like for the launch of CK3. I think Victoria 3 is the new game that's coming out for them. People are like, yeah, man, the bad reviews are justified. And I'm just kind of like, yo, this is way different from the Skyline subreddit. What is going on here? It's crazy, man. Don't care, LOL. I think we're going to retire the tiered city. Just because that's like, it was a little bit tough to play. Didn't have room to really do too much. Okay, so here now, all we have is this commercial that we have to deal with. We have no demand though. This is tough. So everything seems to be okay so far. Schools, maybe the elementary here needs to get the upgrade. Let's get the wing for 500 more students. I think that's helping out. And then that was a little bit of experience, so we're cool with that. Population happiness, let's go. And then selling power, that's good. We are not at the 40 watt bottleneck yet. I might want to preemptively try to get ahead of that though. Because we could do something like put a transformer right here. Right? And then just take the power line to that. And that does work pretty well. This wouldn't be too bad either. I guess I would do it up
We
top.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The
There's
thick
no
smoke rising
pollution,
from
it's
the
just
fire
noise.
makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright. We're just gonna get ahead with the power. That's also giving me experience. I'm not even mad. And then let's get some parks. We have none at the bottom. I also want to get some more dog parks. I guess this area would kind of do good with a plaza. That would be kind of nice. It looks like these guys want a dog park. We will hook them up right here. That seems okay. Then we need something at the... Oh, we don't need it at the bottom because it's low dense. I guess the only thing is the plaza right here. Yeah, these guys might need a little bit of love. The campfire site's not likely to happen. So we'll probably just put another dog park here. Put it at the corner, bop the guy's house. Feels kind of bad. Alright. Still need to level up. We could get public transit just cuz. Not that we really need it. Alright, so we have milestone points. Let's buy something then. We don't need that. I have the rounds. I don't need parking. I don't want Grand Bridge yet. None of the power is needed. We can't do anything with water because we can't sell it. Ooh, hospital. This could be kind of nice. Get the nice little hospital over here. Also the crematorium, probably not though. My landfill is doing great. Oh, get college. Yeah, we're going to college, boys. That probably is really nice. We don't need the advanced fire or police. Oh, the city hall. Ooh. Alright, that's potentially what we do. And then the large parks. Oh man, I don't have enough points for everything. Alright, let's just use what we have first. So what I just bought right now was college. Alright boys, we're going to school today. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, we have to move the botanical garden. I guess we could move it to this side. Oh, it fits in here. That's kind of nice. Too legit, do you think this game has much replay value or replayability? When the mods come out, it will be. But we need to wait. So the first, I would say if you're on the fence with this game, don't buy it. Wait till you see how they handle the mods. Right now, they're saying and promising a lot. They're saying that when the Paradox mod workshop comes out, we're going to have access to 3,500 assets. And that it's going to be themed, and that all we're going to do is click it, and we're going to have it in the game, and it's going to be free. That's one of the things they already advertised, and I was like, okay, that sounds great. But it's like, the mod workshop doesn't work. None of that, we don't even know how close it is to be done. So I want to say wait and see how that works. I also want to see how they're going to handle the mod workshop. One of the things you want to pay attention to is the information you have available when you go to the mod workshop. You want to see upload/update dates. You want to see the last time it was updated. You want to see who uploaded the mod. You want to see comments on that as well. I know for a fact that the old Paradox mod workshop that exists for Skylines 1 didn't have any of those. You don't know when the mods are updated. None of the mods are even dated, so you don't know if they're old or new. You don't have comments available, so you don't know if you're the mod maker, if you have to maintain it or update it or fix anything like that, unless someone DMs you or reaches out to you. And then even then, you would have to troubleshoot to find out whether or not it's a real problem or a user issue. And then, yeah, there was also update issues on the Paradox mod workshop. So with all that already there and doesn't work, I'm worried what happens if it actually comes out for Skylines 2. Like, I hope they improve it. I hope they make it better, because as it is right now, it's not usable. So if you're on the fence, wait. And that's the reasoning why I think you should wait. I wish we don't have to snap here and I could center this. I would love that feature. I want to be able to snap in the middle of this spacing. Alright, we'll pull this on the other side too. And then we'll put the college here. I thought they at least do the bikes this update. No, that's gonna be a DLC, dude. That's gonna be a DLC. I get the hate, but if CS2 gets optimized when time goes by and mods that are already available, like CS1, I see a big problem. More positivity. That's not a problem. The problem is that they don't have the track record. That's the thing. Skylines 1 till this day is still unoptimized. Part of me is worried that it's not going to get more optimized than what we have today with the recent patch. That's what I'm worried about, to be honest. Skyline 1 still runs like a piece of, garbage. It's very bad. RAM is tripled when used on assets. That's so bad. I didn't know that was a thing. So it's like you want to stay away from assets because of that in the vanilla game. Oh, yeah. That's the thing though. If they do that. And then it's like hopefully the modders are patient because they are the ones that will keep this game alive. If the mod community happens to be like, yo, F this, we're all gonna go mod for this other game called Workers and Resources, Soviet Union, that other city builder, they're kind of screwed. Because honestly, this game without mods, it doesn't have any replayability. Sadly. I mean, it does, but then it's like you'll get over it fast. And then another thing is that I don't think it's like, man, it's tough because I used to love zooming out and watching the cars drive on the highway. I can't do that anymore. And it's like the cars just disappear when I zoom out a little bit too much. I miss watching the cars move. Oh, wow. Dude, what's happening here? Is everyone turning into here? God damn. What's happening? And that's backed up to here? Okay. We need another asymmetrical. We need a 2-lane feed in. Another accident? Dude. Upside down motorcycle clipped into the fence. Yo. Oh, is my render distance options? Which one is it? Maximum frame latency, is this new? I probably want to max this, I guess. 2 to 3. Depth of field, free cursor, clouds fog, depth of field motion blur. Is it LOD distance on the wall? Is this distance? I don't know. Depth of field is not render distance. You're talking about render distance, right? That might be advanced. Show advanced. That might have been it, but I have it disabled. Yeah, we don't really have that. So in Skylines 1, that was a mod. I don't know if that really means anything, but that was a mod in Skylines 1. Level of detail. No demands. This is weird. I have no demands. I have no demands. I have no demands. More jobs. Alright, we'll get some more industry. I mean, we don't really have demand for that either, but we'll do it. Oh, I messed this up. Oh no, it's because of the spacing, because of the 4 lane. So this is actually fine. It looks weird though. I can see why. I'll probably have to change that later. Dude, the bar's empty, man. The bars are empty. I don't know what to tell you guys. We have nothing on the meters. Alright, so we did that. We got the college. I will grab City Hall. Alright, City Hall. This is going to be a nice large building. I would love to have a nice spot for this. I just don't think we have one. Alright, let's move the welfare office. Welfare. It does not fit. Okay, that sucks. City Hall building. Fortunately, I can't fit this anywhere. We could put it down here. Oh my god, we can. Oh, you can't center it. Dude, you can't center anything in this game. Feels bad, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's just number of, yeah. Turn off road snapping, and you could center it. I guess we just have to guesstimate the best we can.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The
Thank you,
Fire and
Curly.
Rescue
I see you over
Service
there.
reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of
You gotta
smoke
stop
pose
this
a
now.
serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Alright, let's move this guy over to here. Get the well-being at the bottom. It's not bad. Alright. Commercial demand. I know this is going to be commercial here. And I want high density. Man. That's what I want, man. There's some HD. Why is this abandoned? High crime rate. Oh, no way. I'm broke, fam. Wait, hold up. It says I'm making money, but my money's going down. I'm so confused. It says I'm making money, but my money's going... Okay, it's going up. Okay, I guess we're making money. No, it's going down, dude. It says I'm positive. Alright, so it also removes something called the economical buffer in this game. So apparently the economy is supposed to be accurate, but I'm supposed to be positive, yet I'm staying at 80k and I'm at 3x simulation speed. Y'all see this? We're simulating pretty fast right now, but nothing's changing. I'm confused. I should be at 90,000 right now. I think them fixing it caused a new issue. It's the classic dev problem. Fix the old issue so that we have a new one. I think that's literally what's happening. It's the classic dev problem. Now that we're plus 19, okay, now we're back down to 8,000. I think this is just not accurate, this value. We did spend some money on this though. This is actually kind of costly. All right, I guess the only thing we could do is just do the commercial. Let's get as much as we can. I'll get the high density there once we're ready. Nice. Maybe we do the commercial down here. That would only be by the center, and then by the outside. I guess we'll do a square each. One square on this side, do another square on this side. Give the commercial a tax shock. Maybe that, I gotta charge them more? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let them know that they're gonna pay today. And then technically this is HD? HD, medium. Anyway, I think all the backseaters try to analyze and learn the game logics with you, not claiming any information correctness or something, especially when it's not optimized, like you just saw. Yeah, it's hard though. It's like, it's like I get it. You're trying to play the game vicariously through me, but it's like it's tough, man, because you have a lot of people that like have an idea, but to see it through, to work it out, like they have to be here. Some people will hop in the middle of that and then they have an idea, and it's like I'm already working on something, but it's like I don't want to discredit them or be like, no man, I don't want to do this right now, because it's like I don't want to say like if they're wrong or anything. It's just I don't want to do that because I'm doing something else already. That's usually what it is a lot of the time. Like I'm thinking about something, I know what I'm gonna want to do, and someone's like, hey, you should do this, and I'm just like, what? Why? And it's like, oh, because this is that. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it's like, and then it comes to that where it's like, is that really a thing? It's hard though, because it's like, as a viewer, I get that, but you can't really do that if you're a new viewer. Because it's hard to kind of like we get people that will come in and put a copy pasta and they'll be like, you know, they're just trying to troll. And then it's like those guys will lie through their teeth. They're gonna lie to you that they're, oh no, I'm this is real question. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. It's like, no, they are. So it's like it's just the nature of how it is. So the result of me having to do what I do and say what I say, it's kind of as a result from the experience. Oh yeah, a bunch of cards disappeared. That's the biggest thing about this game. Traffic is rampant, but traffic doesn't matter. Your economy is never impacted by the traffic. Like, you could have it, but nothing really is impacted by it. And that your economy is fundamentally just separate, you know? That's another thing that kind of sucks about this game. There's no impact with that. And then the cars, like you say, despawn after a certain amount of time. It's funny though, because if you actually pay attention to the cars, they despawn before the next rush hour. And it's like that every time. I don't know if it's convenient that it's like that, but that helps out the traffic a lot. It makes it seem a lot better than it is. Gives you that false illusion, I suppose. Oh, we don't have good health. We need a second clinic. Okay, we could deal with that. we will have the clinic corner over here. Hopefully that's fine. Give them some health. Alright, the coverage is better now. The bottom is probably the only area with bad health coverage. And then the cemetery, are you filling up? Nah, we got a lot of space. Cool. You know what we'll do? We could upgrade this for the well-being. Another thing that's stupid about this game that I absolutely don't think should be like this is if you have
This
a
is an
building.
emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest
Aw,
are
come
being
on.
engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
There's one thing I don't like is when you add an attachment, you can't relocate that attachment. You have to destroy the entire building. I hate this feature. Come on, man. Let me just move where this add-on is. That's one thing I think is absolutely ridiculous. Every building works like that. You could relocate it, but you can't, like, reconfigure it. I wish that was possible. Like, I'd spend the money instead of having to demo the whole thing, right? I wish that was added in. That's probably going to be a mod. Chances are. Oh, high density? No way. We have high density demand? Is this low rent? Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, man. Just move in right here. These guys are 120. They're content. Small homes. I mean, you're living in the freaking low rent housing. That's to be expected. Abundance of leisure time. What does that even mean? I guess they're happy now, though. Alright, the demand's down. Some of these that are abandoned, they'll be moved back in. Alright, these guys are moving in. Nice. Somehow these guys are not complaining. I think it's because we just zoned them in. They need enough time to have a sample size. Wait, is this correct? Oh no, the tree was just blocking the tile. I feel you. You seem to know a lot about these games. I just hope it will come more fun than Skylines 1. Dude, so the thing is that while I don't have as much hours as some people, I only have 3,500 hours on Skylines. The majority of that time was modless. I don't play with a lot of mods. Even in Skylines 1, I have at most played with 25 mods in any individual session. I have never played with that many mods. So it's like I'm close to a vanilla gamer, which is kind of why it's like you do the same thing. Oh my god. Oh lord. The absolute wreck. Dude, waiting for the ambulance. We got 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars. This is a huge wreck. Tipped over cars, motorcycles. Oh my god, they need the ambulance. Dude. Look at this. He lost the truck that was behind him. Oh, and there's the rig. Oh my god. This was attached to the truck. How did that separate and why is he so far apart? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, everyone's stuck. Got the flipped cars. Yo, this is wild. Huge accidents. Huge accidents, man. I wish There is one thing they failed to do. We need a replay of the accidents. I'm not even kidding. That's what we need. Hey, look, the cars just despawned in a Congo line. We need a live action replay of the car accident, man. We need that. That would have been so cool. We get to see what happens, man. Find out how we could improve from our mistakes. Instead, we just have this event notification that we have 6 casualties at this car accident. Dude, look at this. At 8 o'clock, we had the first car accident. An hour later, we had another one. And then there's another one. Chain reaction. And then another one. And then the last one caused some fatalities. Oh my god. This is absolutely wild. You have some car crash mod? I'm playing no mods, baby. This is the vanilla game. Vanilla game, dude. That's just the way it is. You know what's funny? Even though that's vanilla game, you know what's funny about this? I don't have high-speed highways on. Right here. High-speed highways. Remove highway limits. Traffic flows faster. Noise increases, but accidents are more likely. I don't even have this on. And we have that chain reaction of an accident up there, man. That's insane. Alright, so this is a crosswalk issue. I'm gonna ban it from all 4 sides, because this shouldn't be used as a crosswalk, realistically. People shouldn't be making lefts here either. So if we remove the people crossing, it should be a little bit better. Oh, they're gonna cross back here? Don't do it, man. You're not supposed to cross the freeway. Yeah, let us flow out. Oh, dude, that's illegal. Stop jaywalking. Can my citizens stop jaywalking, man? Please? True, like a baseball, football, instant blue pad. Yeah, that'd be tight, man. That'd be cool. That might be asking for too much, though. I might be honest. That's probably asking for too much, if we were to be real. Alright, so the man's back while we're waiting for that. That's good. The high density right here is not failing, even though we have the demand. Okay, they're actually fine. Could it be true that when they fix car crash time in last patch, they happen more often now? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I have another one now. It's hard to really, like, try to understand that, man. Oh my god. Look at the low-res assets. He literally has stick figure legs. Dude, that's amazing. The Sims get stick figure legs when you're zooming out far enough. That's pretty badass. Gotta minimalize it, boys. Stick figures. And then we get the full jeans. Honestly, I don't know why we're having so many accidents. I don't know what's the cause of it, man. I'll be real. Okay, so we have this now. We want to level up. We're going to move some people in. How is this land value high? That should not be the case. We're just going to force these people in. Road condition? Doesn't that impact? Oh, I didn't do road maintenance. That is true. I did not do road maintenance yet. Maybe that's something we need to do. Alright, let's get some road maintenance. Yeah, my roads look like garbage. Alright, this is going to be in the industrial zone, right? It makes a lot of sense that it would. Road maintenance depot, let's go. Probably right. So they're going to do their thing. We're going to let them do their thing. Alright, and they want some more medium style housing. We'll do that here. Not bad, not bad. demands back down. I don't want to add any more commercial, man. You know what? If they ask for it, we gotta give it to them. And then I will grab this side close to the intersection. Alright, that should be all of our demands. Asking for more industry still? No way. So far, so good, though. Alright, so we don't have much cash. I'm kind of just waiting for the cash right now. So we're just going to have to, like, utilize the space we have. Whatever it is that ends up being. Looks like they want all row housing here. Which is probably fine. Low density is bad here now, though. Feels bad. You have something with detail distance. Stick figure got fixed when it walked closer. Yeah, that's a view distance thing, 100%. I just don't know where to control that. Are we getting a highway in the big open space in the middle? Yeah, right here. Oh, dude. Oh, no, this is just more lane change shenanigans. This is the updated AI, boys. Just got to do some lane changing traffic.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
So this is flowing, kind of. This comes straight. Nice. Dude, how far are these cars? Yeah, they get up to here and they have to slow down because of the traffic. And it's all because of the lane change. You could upgrade that 2-lane segment before the off-ramp. Get it to a 3-lane, give them a longer lane to exit. That doesn't change anything, though. Funny thing is that in my experience, the moment you go more than 2 lanes, you're going to get a lot of traffic issues. In my experience, with Skylines 2, the traffic doesn't really handle multiple lanes really well. While they will fill up the lanes, they typically just bottleneck at the very end. You're talking about right here, right? Yeah, you're talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about. Upgrading this does not help. Because it's effectively, they're doing the lane change here. Adding another lane doesn't really impact that. Because they would still have that lane change. And it's not that the extra lane wouldn't impact it, it's the animation from lane change is the main issue. Giving them the extra lane should smooth it out, you're right. But because of the lane change animation, how sometimes it's a 3-point turn, sometimes they have to complete stop, sometimes they will stop and yield for the other guy to cut him off, kind of a thing. That is the major problem in this game. At some point, the amount of cars and that movement, just there's no fixing it. There's just really no fixing it. So you just want it to happen less often. I thought they could change the lanes anywhere now. Don't need a node. While that's the case, the cars still lane change at the same spot. I don't know why. And what I have heard people say is that it's a combination of the AI and the fact that nodes still exist. They just don't show it to us. So that's kind of the reasoning why. Although they're not showing us the nodes, they're still in the game. Just saw 2 cars change at different spots though. True. But the fact that the majority of cars are changing at this spot, it's a pretty good indicator. You can't dismiss this. You just can't dismiss this. So that's the thing with this. It's nodeless because they're not showing us the nodes. It's the same thing as Move It in Skylines 1. If you move and drag the roads in Skylines 1 with Move It, it feels like it's nodeless. It's not actually nodeless, and this game is the same thing. So make everything one lane, like what can we do? We need to wait for mods. The traffic AI is fundamentally gonna need mods. I don't think the devs are gonna be able to do anything because they have never been able to do anything. Like, you know, if we were to talk about it, Skylines 1 traffic was pretty bad. Like, one of the necessary mods that 90% of people claim is TMPE. Without lane control, you really don't have anything in Skylines. The first one, right? So it's like, if they made the first one, we could kind of expect the second one to be the same thing. We just need the mods for this. But fundamentally, the issue is that they try to use all the lanes, but after they actually get to the point in which they have to exit, they act like the vanilla game still, Skylines 1. Yeah, the mods are out, I just don't want to use it. Not until the Paradox Workshop comes out. I don't want to use that yet. I don't want to go to a third-party website and download that. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Like, they're using all the lanes, but then the moment they get close to the exit, it's Skylines 1 again, where they'll have one guy change lanes and you get a conga line. It's the same thing. It just happens at different intervals. At the end of the highway or at the beginning. And then another thing is that I've had this be a problem. Upgrading this 2-lane to a 3-lane right here was a problem from the spawn point. It's on my other save actually. I can actually show you. It's weird. This game is really weird. Try it. Go into your game, buy the tile that goes to the spawn point edge right here, and then not at the beginning because you can't upgrade it, but on the segments later on. Like right here, and then have it 3-lane for the rest of it. Man, it becomes problematic. Right? No cars. We're good. Lane change, lane change. Lane change, slow down. Speed up. Lane change, slow down. Speed up. Lane change, slow down. I don't know why it's always here. But yeah, it's fundamentally, I don't know if there's anything you could really do with this. Because I think the fundamental flaw with it is the fact that they coded in the cars to use all the lanes. Because you code all the cars to use all the lanes, you get cars coming in, multiple cars now instead of just one, at that node, and they're fighting for it now. Before, they would have that weird issue at the beginning, right? So they would get to the interchange and just work. But depending on the amount of nodes you have, maybe sometimes, oh, another crash. We were just looking at this. I could have witnessed this, boys. Ah, man. Oh, the road maintenance here is garbage. Can I actually do anything about that? No, right? Because that's at the spawn point. Yeah, this is going to be the accident spot, I think. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, this guy decides to park his car right here and just despawn everyone that's exiting the highway. Hey, that's rude, dude. The cop is just despawning all the cars. What is this, man? Guys, we have the best traffic, boys. Freeways are always clear. The freeway is always clear. He's actually trying to help these guys out. This cop car is trying to deal with the accident. Alright, what's happening here? Ah, it's a right turn. So no one wants to go straight, everyone wants to make a right turn. Oh man. And this is gonna back up as a result. Yeah, it's never gonna actually fix itself. So we need a 2-lane exit here. It's under level of detail, view distance. That's advanced then, right? Oh, right here. Ah, and that's tied to this. 35, medium. I see. We're going to keep it on low because performance is a problem. Okay. Everyone wants to make a right turn here, huh? Does this work? You still only get 1 lane to turn right. That's very unfortunate. So there's nothing we can do about that. It's literally left turn straight and right. That's tough, man. We're gonna go back. That doesn't really change anything. No, I think fundamentally they're never gonna give me a 2-lane right turn because there is this turn right here. Like that. Because of this left turn. And also because this right turn also happens to be a straight. Those 2 reasons, I think, is the reasoning why we'll never get a 2 right turn. Like, it's never gonna happen. Oh, this didn't get spots. But yeah, I don't think we could fix that. Alright, so at least the man's good. Alright, so we have the main street. We have the medium housing after that. And then behind that, I guess we will go with row housing, because this is going to be row housing. Alright, so the row housing's like that. Chances are this is going to be row housing. And we'll probably go all the way out. That's going to be medium. The high densities. Alright, if they have demand for that, we'll give it to them. We'll give them some low rent housing. So we have 2 right here. We'll give them 1 right here. Let's make it a 4x6. I want to see how much demand this drops by. All of it is gone. Goodness. That's tough. And then I was hoping to have some demand for the bottom right here. I hate how this is red. Why is the ground pollution color and the residential suitability the same color? That does not sound smart. I guess it's ground versus road. I wish that was a different color. Oh, we have some demand, so maybe it's fine. I wanted row housing here, but it's a lot of row housing we would have here. Also, I want to get some more low density. These 2 are probably rows right here. Rows, rows. This might be a parking lot. Wait a second. No, I was going to say, this is moved in, right? Okay, yeah, that is zoned in. I I guess we could push this back for some more zoning. We'll wait on that. Why is this not suitable? Oh, a hailstorm. What? Where? Where's the hailstorm? Ah, they lied, boys. There's no storm, dude. It's sunny skies. Why is the suitability here low? I don't understand this. This is high, though. Alright. That should do all the row housing demands. Literally all of it. Elementary school, it's not bad. I don't want to put housing behind them, though. It would feel weird. And then this has... Oh, I could delete. Oh, that sounds cool. I could delete the road to put the sports field here. And then we could move the elementary school. Yeah. I wish the elementary school fit, though. That would have been nice. Yeah, even though there's a road there, the elementary school is red as well. That's bad. That sucks. Alright, so that's going to be these guys moving in. It's going to take some time. I want to get to the big setup. Got the jams. Dude, what's happening here? It's the left turns again. Alright, we gotta bop the light. Just drive, boys. Wait, what is this? Dude, this does not fit here. What the hell is that? What kind of setup is this? They're just telling me to bop this now. We will round this. Because why not? Looks like we need to. Bop those guys, they'll rezone in, it's fine. No light on the round, please. Oh my god, the crossing! That's what it is. They need a pedestrian path. That might be the bulk of the traffic. Alright, let's start setting a setup. So, we're in the center. Alright, then we got the curve. We'll do this side first. Actually, we already have a pattern here, right? So we'll continue this pattern. So this is a segment like that. We want to go in here. So this is probably going to be a bridge, realistically. And then, that's a problem. That's funny. Damn, rip this guy. Alright, so this was a bridge, so this is going to be a decline, most likely. And then we'll wait on that. So this goes across here to here. Right, bridge, that means we bridge here. This is down, that means this is a bridge. This needs to go across. That's a down. And then technically this would be the next bridge. And then this is the next down. And then technically this is a bridge then. Alright, let's go down to ground level. Alright. Next one is here. Ramp up, bridge cross. Another ramp. Bridge across, and then we got to connect the curve. Alright, so that's here. Wait. Oh, it's not at the height. Here we go. Snap to grid. We don't need that. 157, 153. A little bit of rounding. I could take that. $99, $95. That sounds like one of those like discounts. $9.99, $95. There we go. I don't get how that zones. When the walking path's like that. And it's clearly over the square. Alright, man, we'll leave that alone. It should be okay. Alright, so the walking path is extended now. So what we're going to need is a backside access. So on the bridge portion specifically, that's done. Oh, it's here. Okay, rip this guy. Invalid shape? What's going on here? So center, and I'm going up. What? How is this? I have to do this first. I actually just have to do that first. That's so weird. Alright. Oh, this guy is the nice house. I have to pop this guy. This comes up. This guy has to reload. That's tough. Okay, we'll let this rock. Okay, so this guy's gonna get wrecked. Here? Oh, wrong house. What a travesty. This is a single house, so it's not bad. Down. This is the next one. All right. Let it simulate. We took the crossroads. Public transit. While I do want to do public transit, can we do it? I don't think we're large enough. Like, we could do it just to do it. I just don't think it's like at the point where we benefit from it. Because, well, we're only 15k pop. It's not a lot of people. Alright, this is not as bad. Oh, people crossing right here, though. I should not have them cross. Alright, and let me get a plaza. Alright, so we have one like that. Let me get one right here. Not bad. City Hall we have. And then I wanted... Well, we grabbed this. And then I want the parks. We'll grab both of these. Alright, a large park. Now I could finally start decorating something with the cemetery over here. Playground is small. We'll put a small city park right here. I'd probably want to get parking then. Alright, we'll grab parking. Underground. As cool as that is, I know that's really jank a lot of the times. Alright, we'll have to get that there. This is not bad. And then it comes down to, can I fit the parking in there? Oh, I could. What? How is the small and medium the same size? I'm so confused, man. Small and medium's the same size. That's so confusing. Alright, we'll do this. Face the corner. And then we'll have the parking lot here. One, two. 3 squares, about. Alright, I'm about 2 squares different. Medium is wider. It's slightly wider. Alright, we'll have space for that here then. Oh, come on. This is no longer a thing? This is no longer a thing? This is a Skylines 1 mechanic. Aw, man. You hate to see it. Really do. Well, I guess we'll have to leave it like this for a while. Is there anything I could put here? Tennis court's kind of large. Maybe we move this to the side. Outdoor gym is a little bit too large. Skate park's too wide. Basketball court's too small. Outdoor tennis, let's go. Imagine being these guys playing tennis at the cemetery. Alright, we'll have it like that. And then we'll get some b-ball courts on this side. Get the outdoor gym in the corner. Nah, we'll probably use a small park here. Yeah, small playground. Just like that. And then we'll try to get some trees here. What? This tree is too wide? Aw, that's jank. What? Okay. Alright, we'll get some trees like that. I don't like the trees like this, I'm gonna be real. I need some tree anarchy. Tree circles, man. I have to put dev mode on. Oof. I think if you put the path near it, it actually connects. Oh, does it? That's actually nice if that's the case. No. Come on, dude. Just connect. Feels bad. Alright, we'll probably just put trees here. Dude, this is tough. Why does it feel like placing trees is just tedious? How come the devs get to place the trees on top of each other, but I can't? That's not cool, dude. Gotta put dev mode on. I know, man. That sucks. That's so weird. They have circles around the trees as collision. Yet the assets they make for us, like the trees are literally stacked on top of each other. Right here, 3 trees. Literally on top of each other. It's kind of wild, man. Alright, so I guess we'll just leave it like that. This tree line looks garbage. It looks really bad. What's happening here? It's the light. Okay, I might want to turn off the lights. Jeez. Custom sub-assets merge. I know, right? Oh, the cars are despawning. Right before the next rush hour, of course. Nice. Despawn cars. Let me get some more despawns.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Maybe we have to ban the walking paths as well. What the hell was that? So you have to take the network that we have built. Alright. Does this impact anything? Because the people crossing causes traffic. Yeah. I don't like how the people walk up to the door of the car and wait. That is the weirdest thing to me. You guys know what I'm talking about? When the citizens will literally walk up in the intersections and they will stand right in front of the door. That is one of the weirdest mechanics in this game. Yeah, like that. I don't like that, man. They walk up to the passenger door on the road and just wait there in the middle of the street. It's really awkward. Alright, so it looks like this is my traffic jam. Even though this is a right turn dedicated, it's also a left turn. That's so jank. So we have 2 people making lefts. Just jamming the entire street. Oh, that's so bad. Let's see. So that's the first entrance. That's not the one way. Not even people turning in. It's the problem, I don't think. Where is this guy coming from? Oh, he came from this side. So this movement there. These guys coming down. I feel like it's too many cars to have a roundabout actually benefit us. Yep. And then all the cars despawn. Nice. Hey, Boxian Racer, I see you over there, the 5-stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching. And of course, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate that, appreciate that. The 4-lane just doesn't work, huh? I feel like we shouldn't have to do this, but I think it is. I think we have to actually not use 4 lanes and effectively use 2-lane roads. I'm not going to be a fan of that. But I think that's what we need to do. That's tough. Interested to see how you're going to fix this traffic. Realistically, I need to find out where these guys are going. I don't know if they're going into the highway. I don't know if they're going into the industry. But I guess this would fix a lot of problems. Alright, we're gonna try it. We'll go with the 80 meters. What's going on, Routine Sadness? I see you over there. I think this helps. Since it's a one-way, we're not going to get too much usage. We're going to have the people that are here take this as a way to get to work. That's going to be good. Another option is, technically, you could take this out this way and get onto the highway. It's not a bad option. And then having that as an alternative route is probably good. Now, the AI is probably all despawned the traffic. We don't know if this actually impacted it. We know people are using it, not a lot though, just a handful of people at a time. There is a little bit of usage. But we want to keep the roads clear. So far, so good though. So because of there's traffic despawning, I don't know if we actually have to fix the traffic. But this is looking good. I think if we had double-sided road here, that would have been bad. Because you see the straight line here to the main street. So the cars would not take this anymore. And they would only take this middle road if that was connected. Because that takes them directly to these shops, and these guys are industry, right? So they're going to want to do that. Industry delivered to the shops. So I just want to make sure that wasn't used, and they have to take the 4 lanes still. So I think this helps out. We need to wait to the next rush hour, though, to see the impact. Dude, people are just moving out right here. Yeah, it's just starting to become unlivable.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires
Man,
under
land value's
control.
too high. I guess we go up this way. Oh, damn. It's an actual fire. Normally, it's just one tree. Oh, we actually have a fire, boys. Alright, there's not enough trees to bring it to the city, so I'm not really that worried. Just gonna leave it alone. It's good for the earth, I think. Something. The controlled fires are good. Alright, let's get that in. So far, so good. Alright, let's buy some tires. So we know that we're going to work our way up this way. That's going to probably be for the interchange. That's half of my purchases. That's fine. So we know that this doesn't go down this way. It's a good chance that doesn't happen. Maybe this one continues and it goes to the islands. That is potentially a thing. Maybe we actually keep both of those for that same reason. Cross over to the side. This would go over to here. This would go over to here. Have a road that connects both of these down this way. So 1, 2, 3. That does work. All right, we'll keep those. We'll keep those 4 lanes. All right. Now we had the idea of coming out, right? So we want to straighten out. That's the one thing we want to do. And how we straighten out doesn't really mind. Like it shouldn't bother how the interchange should work over on the side. So we want to have equal space top and bottom, and we know that it's going to go this way. So I want to have it relative to that. Maybe like this. We're at ground level. So we know we can't go out, but it's like that's going to be roughly the shape. Maybe we want it like this. What is the planned design setup for the city? Always love me some Skylines. Haven't played 2 yet. So we're playing on a European style. This is a no snow map. Let's call it Sunshine Peninsula. Funny enough, they advertise it as low rain, no snow, no wintertime. So I was like, hey man, that's where I live. So I'm playing on this map. For the most part, I'm just trying to see what we could build out and if we could solve the traffic problem. With city grid, that kind of looks nice. Kind of looks realistic. No real plans yet. We're still kind of just adhering to the map shape. So, you know, we're going to go out to the edge later on and whatnot. But for the most part, yeah, I don't have anything planned yet. At least not yet. I think this is fair, right? And then we could run a perpendicular off of this. I think that's going to be our 4 lane. All right, so we're going to take this. And then we know that this is going to come out this way. And then we got to curl this out. So we'll have a little bit of pocket space down here. It should be fine. And then we just got to figure out the length. 258, 173. So that's what, 80? $173, 170. That's more or less it. So we'll take the curve. 178, 181. Yeah, that's fine. Can't complain about that. All right, so that's going to be our large curve. Comes out this way. And then this is going to go straight out. But, you know, we're not going to use that. So this is a straight line now. The highway doesn't need to line up to this. But we know that the highway we build has to go down into this. And I think it should be here somewhere. Oh! We got a tornado. Seems legit, boys. Chillin'. They gotta have, like, some debris up top, too, because this is, like, this looks jank. Looking nice already. Just trying to have a nice setup, man. Trying to do all we can for that. So the distance between interchange, how much is that going to matter? Because realistically, it feels like I should have it here. Right? Have this go uphill, downhill, and have that connect. But it's like the distance between this interchange right here and this interchange right here is so close. To the point where I don't think it really matters, actually. Alright, so what I think we'll do is we'll do a weird design. We'll do this. We'll take the 1 space gap. Alright, delete. We're going to overpull. We're going to pull out here. Alright, so this should line up grid-wise. Why is this lower than everything? Oh, the road is as well. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay. Okay. Take that. This extends. Actually, we don't need it that far. Alright, so it's typically outside of the circle plus 1. And then we do 120. 64. Good, good. So that's minimal size I would want for this. And then if I want to be extra, we do a 120 here. And then we would put the 4-lane here. We would do it like that. And I think this doesn't go through because it's a highway. This is a highway and it went through, but I think this is a direct entrance, so we'll just keep it like this. This comes in before that anyway, so a lot more people are going to take this highway entrance to the bottom. This is more likely going to be a local route from here to go down. Because you wouldn't go out here if there's an entrance here, right? That's the logic. Alright, so with that, let's overpull. We'll do a weird strat here. There we go. And then we're going to take this random amount, and then we're going to go uphill. There we go. Yo, yo, hope all is well. I see you go, Liz. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Sadly, though, you're catching us right when we're about to wrap up the stream. Just trying to do our best, stay warm, keeping Mamba happy. You know, that's a hard job. The Mambas, man. He's a very demanding kitty cat. You guys probably don't know this, but Mamba's a vegan now. I have to wake up 4 in the morning to squeeze the almonds for almond milk. And then I gotta feed that to Mamba. It's a struggle, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess we could just use a trumpet for now. Something like this. This is tough. I might have to make it myself. Trumpet round. This is not bad, I suppose. And then we have directional T. That's a standard. Park glow. I mean, park glow is not bad. It just could be better. The dumbbell that I made. Classic dumbbells. Teardrop. Single point urban. Roundabout interchange. And then there's a clover. How is the terrain on this side? I think this is going to be a 3-lane. I honestly think we should probably have a 4 because we're probably going to go downhill here as well. I think I really want the 4-level stack. I just know that it's too large. Like, I can't fit this, and the elevation's going to bot me. This is probably going to be realistically what we'll want to use. But I think I'll have to like manually make this because this is curved, right? So these pre-built interchanges don't really help me out. Unless it's small enough. Yeah, that's tough. It's weird how these guys are yielding. I guess that's normal though. Yeah, I'll have to make this by hand. I don't think I could do that today. That's tough. Alright, we'll have to do that part next time then. Demand's not bad. We'll get some more row housing. Be like this sometimes. You gotta make sure the row housing's in a row. The things you gotta do. Okay, that's fine. This is high density commercial once we unlock it. Both sides. And then technically this is row housing as well. And then that's low density on the back. That should be fine. And then I guess we'll put something here. The demand should be plummeting, and then we'll have space here now. Okay, so even though we know that's going to work out like that, the interchange, this is probably going to be low density at the bottom. Nice. Okay, that lines up. First set is a 120. Okay, that's our first grid box. Grid segment. Let's do another one. This should be parallel. Nice. And then this comes out to the sun. Oh. So the distance doesn't matter, because we're going to go to the top and measure it out, but that doesn't matter either, because these are just reference lines. So we could see where the curve is going to be. Because if I pull this out to here, that lines up, right? And then we do the same with the rest of this. This is not going to work out at this top level, just because this is going to want to pull out to here as well, right? If I want to line up to the bottom. So the top's never going to work. But we have to use that as a reference for the bottom, right? I guess we could make this very extravagant, although I wouldn't want that. So that means we do a overarching curve on the top. We might get a weird design. That's probably okay then. Okay, so we know this is always going to happen. This is a hug curve parallel to the main street. That always happens. So I have to set that up. Everything else in reference to that doesn't matter. Coming in this way, right turn, left turn. So it's probably, I probably keep it here and make this into a round. Probably not happy about that, but this is probably what we have to do. We'll put the largest one we have. Nah, we'll put a small one. Nah, I think this size is good. So we have that, because this is going to be a four-way cross. Yeah, I think that's fine. If anything, this might be a one-way, so that this doesn't get too heavy. Since this is probably just going to be low density, we probably don't need a double entry side on that side. Oh, that's fine. And then we could work on the bottom. Before we do that, I want to see how this works. So we have this like that, right? Chances are this goes through. And then we have this extending out. This... we can get this curve here. So we probably go with this. 3741, that's a rounding. That's fine. Lose a little bit of zone from that, but I think that's okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll use this side as reference. And then the other side is just gonna, you know, yield to it. So it's probably gonna be like this. The spacing on this side's not going to matter. We just know that there's going to be a line like this, most likely. We could probably space this one at 240. And then this line doesn't need to exist yet. We'll pull it backwards, but I want the space. Oh, okay. We do this. And then... Do I get that? I don't. Okay, so that doesn't work. I wouldn't want to do this, but this is an option. Curl it out this way. That means I'll probably cut this like that, and then it's a 2x1 stack. Right? Pull this up, pull this through. And then we're just going to curl this from here to here. The midpoint would be here, so that's a slight trim. I don't think that's bad design, though. It's not bad. So all we have to do is figure out the unit length. So this is 68. This is 75. Let's do a curve and see if it's actually true. 8368. That's a difference of 15. So I need to add 1 unit on the side. Okay. So let's turn this off. It's basically here. And I'm a 1 space off. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And then this should work now. Snap 180, 75, 68. It's a unit difference of 7 meters. And 1 square is 8 meters. And this is fine. So we'll curve that out like this. I want to say that's fine. Because we're going to run this way. So they'll have lines to pull from that. And then I think this side's going to be a little bit awkward then. So we have the line here. And then right turn on this side is going to be here. Most likely. And then we get the left turn on this side. This is going to be probably busy on the right side. So let's not do a stagger. So we'll do it like that. And then this comes out this way. And then now we'll start doing unit of measurement on that side. So this is going to be an actual line we have to pull from. That's connected. Straight line. Alright, now from here, what we want to do is have this come down. This is not going to do anything yet. And I think we want to have this come straight down. Now, that means when I do my spacing, it's going to be 2x1, right? So, we'll probably want to do this. This is probably 240. Oh, this is not correct. Let's pull this up real quick. And then I want to be 1 space gap. There's a lot of... Oh, I thought those are rocks, dude. Didn't even notice that. Alright, so... 240. That's a reference line. And then the next line is a 120 is here. Okay. So that's the line I want to go for. I'm going to go for a 64. This is not supposed to be a 64. Okay. 49. Okay, let's go with a 56. Just bare minimum. And then this is 53. 50. That's good. So this is a 57, 53. Alright, we could take that curve. So this becomes a park. And then this probably means I run a weird curve here. So this is probably going to be 120. The dots are messing me up. 120, 240, and then this is the curve. So we curve from here. We could probably add 56. 64, yeah, that's probably fine. and then we do that design. I could probably line up to here as well. We'll do that. Right, so the nodes line up, and then we just have to figure out a curve on this side. Alright, so this is 114, 108. Difference of 6 units. That's within 8-meter rule, so we could use that. Alright, the curve says 108, 114, 6 meters. We'll take it. Alright, the grid is starting to have some shape. So let's turn this off. This typically goes straight down. Oh, not like that though. Not into the street because that doesn't line up. And then we have a large quadrant, smaller quadrant. This should go through. Delete that. And then we'll have street connection to the 4-lane on this side. So it's likely, oh, it should be like this. So I should delete that instead. That means this gets pushed down. And then this is probably like this. That probably means this doesn't connect, and we have some other last road on the back right here. I'm fine with that. We'll probably run a last road that hooks to the back. In probably the method like this, 56. And then we do a 64 curve. Can't do the 64 yet. And then that wraps up the coastline. I'll have to wait for that design though. This is a decent grid. So we get the right turn first, right? Like I said earlier, we get the second turn is a left turn. And then we just follow that pattern. And then it's right, left, right, and then we get a left. So that's going to be here. And then we have the grid. Just connect like this. All right. And then we got to do this side still. This is actually kind of important. So we want to grab this, pull this out from the side, pull this down. Okay, so of course, coming in this way, we want a right turn first. That's probably going to be here. And then our left turn should be here. I don't like how that works. So we are going to do the same thing. It's a roundabout segment. Hopefully that's fine. I might need a round here, to be honest. Might need the round right here. So we're going to keep the center right here empty. This round is going to be for the 2 areas. I think what I'm going to want to do with this... Oh, the tornado's right here. So because we know we have a 4-lane here, this is typically supposed to house a lot of the population. So if they make a right, they could make a left going in. That's fine. If they come out this way, if they go out this way, that's making a right. That's cool. Going straight, that's cool. Making a left here kind of sucks. So we're going to make this a one-way. And it's going to go in to the top. So both of these are going in. That's kind of what I want. That way, this road stays clear unless you live in this pocket or you're going through. That forces the majority of the traffic to go out this way. And I'll probably want... Yeah, this side is going to have left turns coming out. So you can make left turns here, make left turns here. Or come out this way, come out that way. That comes through, that's fine. That goes through to the other side. And then this is going to go down. And then we know we're going to have another highway come out this way. Okay, that's fine. There is one thing I'm thinking about doing here to make this a little bit better. But I don't think we're going to need to do that yet. We'll have to wait till later. So I'm not going to think about that. We'll just work on this. So on this setup, this is a 1 square grid. We know that we want to line up to this. We got this set up. Good stuff. Here to here. All right. Let's get the curved. There it is. 248, 249. Can't even be mad. All right, then we got to line up to the bottom. That's going to be... Turn this off. Here. Get the good line. $322, $317, that's fine. All right, and then we have some space in the back right here. I don't think we utilize that. Or maybe we do. Because I feel like this should come through, right? On both sides. Just because, I mean, it's a small pocket right here. Maybe we do this. Both sides. And realistically, I'd probably want to round off the corners. I can't though, because they're even numbers. I mean, they're not even numbers. Gotta go have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you for being here. Boxy and Racer. Oh no, I was about to wrap up. But yo, man, I see you over there, Julie Pixels, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Julie. I see you over there. How was the streams? Shoutouts to you. Catching me on the back end of the streams. But of course, welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you, Julie? How's Oxygen Included? And of course, welcome Raiders. My name is Too Legit, and we're playing some Skylines. If you guys like the city building, you're at the right spot. We are arguably best in the business. Self-proclaimed best in the business. I specialize in technically highway layout and grid work when I play this game. So my cities look good from looking from atop. It looks good with the bird's eye view, man. Snowball, welcome in. I see you over there. How was the colony run today? What were you guys taking care of? What were you guys doing? Talk to us about that. And of course, thank you so much for the raid. Once again, Julie. Thank you so much for bringing the community over to share with ours. If you guys don't know Julie, she does a lot of Oni. Check her out. Chill Times. And of course, yo man, Oxygen Unincluded. There's nothing to not love about Oni, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think Oni's a great time. Cooling Loop and a Sleet Wheat Farm. Ooh, are you prepping for space? That sounds like space prep if I've ever seen it. Oh, and rocket for fun. Yep, Sleet Wheat is really good for that. Sleet Wheat is very good for that. So, Julie, I gotta ask, have you beaten the game on both the vanilla game and the DLC? If you don't mind me asking. I am curious. This will fix CS2. This is CS2. Am I in Skylines 1? I'm in Skylines 2, right? This is Skylines 2. I'm sorry. This is the route, I think. Haven't played Classic in a long time. I finished all achievements and spaced out a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. Awesome. So I guess I have to ask, is there anything you haven't done in Oni then? Anything in that category? Looking to do, haven't done yet? That land value, though. Oh, the college is maxed out. Okay. We gotta improve, boys. Increase the capacity. Let's go. Somehow we don't have high school backing up. That's kind of weird. This is maxed out. Health and well-being. Alright, maybe we don't want to put that in. I've only played on the starter maps. I'm on Folia now. Oh, gotcha. So you got to explore the maps. Oh, that's going to be a fun time. I think what they do well with the different starts is that it kind of forces you to use like a different strategy. It's like one of the things is like when you play Oni, you're kind of like, wow, I have like 5 different ways of making oxygen. You know, like from the get-go. And it's really just whatever resource you have. So it kind of forces you to learn that. At least that's what it feels like. You missed the algae. Yeah, algae was nice, right? Oxyfern, while it sounds good, in practicality, man, it's like, man, this is kind of slow. And then you have, yeah, you have no gold. Yep, that's part of the map, dude. No gold. You gotta go straight to steel. I remember that. I was like, yo, I can't build a spawn. My stuff is gonna overheat. What is this? I remember that. Oh, man. I feel like that might be the biggest jump in difficulty. Like, after getting to, like, a good part of the game, getting all the achievements, and then starting without algae, that adds a good amount of difficulty, I think. No reed fiber. Yep, you have to end up getting Drecos. Forced to get the Dreco babies. It's a tough time. At least they have oxygen masks now. Because I remember before when you didn't have that, oh man. You were at the mercy of getting the Drecos early. Drecos are life. Drecos are love. Somehow. We got through it somehow. Yeah, it probably just, like, in the grand scheme of things, I think the only thing it does is just slow you down. Like, I don't think it's actually, like, make or break your colony. Oh, you use the critter flux for the glossy. Nice, that's smart. Yeah, the critter flux is great for that. Until they introduce a third Dracomorph, I feel like that's going to be the first critter you want to morph every time. Because it's not even close how much like you gain from that, getting a glossy baby. Instead of waiting for a 2% or waiting like 50 cycles for the mealwood. And then rolling another egg. I don't want to do it here, but I want to add a bridge that take you over the 4 lane here. What else would you use it for? Cuddle pips for the incubation chance. If you get a shovel and you randomly get a delectable, you could save it. Technically, yeah, you could save it. Because the delectable technically loses you just a lot of calories. And then, the hatches are very negligible. I wouldn't say anything with that. Same thing with the Paku. Same thing with the Shine Bugs. Same thing with the Poke Shell. Like, while you could get the Oak Shell and the Sandy Shell, they're not impactful enough due to how much resources you get. So it's like, it's really just that. I don't think the Slickster is really going to be impacted by that either. That's really, yeah, that's really it. Yeah, there's really only like a few options that are really like game changing. That's kind of tough. I didn't really think about it, but it was like, you would imagine there'd be more. We gotta get new critters, man. Clay, where you at, man? We need a critter that gets really hot. And then we need a plant that's effectively corn. And then we feed the corn plant to the critter and we get popcorn. Dude, that's what we need. We need that, man. That'd be amazing. I want a popcorn critter. And then you can make it emit radiation, I guess. just because. Alright, I think this is not bad. 9,000 experience. Does it tell me how much EXP I get from building this? That'd be nice. But yo, Julie, thanks again for the raid. Thank you for bringing the community over to share with ours. I know if you got to take care of business because, you know, to get some snacks, get some food, you know, maybe you got to take care of, you know, you have some pets or anything like that. Take care of business. But of course, thank you for the raid once again. Gotta rest the eyeballs. Yeah, you stream a long time. I'm actually going to wrap up right now and not join you, but I'm going to do the same thing. And of course, my kitty cat, he is going to be waking up soon. He's going to want some head rubs. I could already feel it. But of course, guys, I think this is going to be a great spot to wrap things up. We will probably pick this back up because everything is seemingly going okay. We do have a lot of customer issues right here. I hope we'll be able to fix it soon. But yeah, we should be okay. But guys, let's get that saving.